you should see in front of the dinosaur. Yeah, come on, bitch. She's fucked. Dude, you didn't get what's coming to you, you fucking slut. Yeah! Yeah! Well, these sound effects. Ooh, 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 ooh. Whoa, we got a headshot on it. Ooh, 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 ooh. He sniped the shit out of all the robots in the room. Ooh, 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 ooh. Whoa, we got a headshot on it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Everything he says is so fucking cool. Let's get out of here. Pull this fucking shit up. Ooh, 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 ooh. You are the fucking man. Ooh, vaporize, baby. A beautiful vaporization.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ride balloons now. Ride those balloons now. You know you want to do it, Diddy. It ain't gonna be very pretty, but you'll beat the stage and you will survive. You will not singe your monkey high. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. 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 Here we go now. Here we go now. Diddy Kong now in the house. Diddy Kong now in the house. Diddy Kong. All right. Oh, what a stage that was, man. Thank you, Big Bench, for the sub, 6-month sub. Thank you.
Uh-oh, we let the soul swim free. Who let the souls out? Who let the souls out? Who let the souls out? Who let the souls out?
Can someone please shut up this dude if you're being a moron? Okutokucho. Okutokucho. Sledgehammer. Oh yeah. Sledgehammer. Stop this! There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. It's Super Hound's fault. Look how dumb they are. I need that money. I really do. I need that money for my bills. morning, everybody. Happy February. Today is February 1st, 2021. The Ziggy Piggy is here. Welcome you here to my final consecutive streaming day of the week. That is correct. Today is Monday. That means tomorrow is my day off from streaming to do many different things. And I hope that you all will join me all day today for some streaming fun. Variety today for sure. Because we have half gameplay and half year-end awards stuff, which is going to be pretty neat, I feel. So, good stuff coming up. I hope that all of you are having a good day. I hope that all of you are ready to have a good time. And you're ready to chill. Because today's first gameplay stream is going to be my second major stream of Immortals Fenyx Rising. After playing this game like 3 weeks as a late night stream, I got feedback basically stating, hey Phil, this game looks good. We've been watching it on YouTube, but we'd really like you to play it as a main gameplay stream because, you know, when you play it late at night only, that isolates your audience. There's a large chunk of your audience that is international and cannot check out your late night streams. We'd like you to maybe mix it up and have it as a daytime stream for a while. So I give this a shot on Friday, per your requests and feedback, and it worked out well. It did work out well. Viewers were engaged. We had some fun conversation. I made lots of progress during the stream. Contributions were good. Like, I have no complaints about Friday's Immortal stream. Everything went well. So I certainly hope that you guys will continue to hang out with me as I play this game this coming week. All right? Now, originally today was supposed to be Hitman 3, but Hitman 3 ended up concluding on Saturday, much to my surprise. I thought the game was going to be, you know, at least a little bit longer than it was. And because of that, honestly, you know, a little disappointing of a game. I thought the game was good, but man, it was short. So today we're jumping back into Immortals, okay? So what are we doing in Immortals? Well, we're in the second major area of the map. Well, I guess there's an introductory area. So technically this would be considered the third area of the map, which is Ares, the God of War's area. And we are near the end of the quest line. What we're doing is we're storming the fortress, Ares Fortress. Apparently, once we do that, we should get the essence of Ares back, and he should be able to be restored as the god he used to be. So that should be interesting. We'll see how that goes today, and likely I'll beat that. Likely we'll probably finish up the whole Ares area and be able to head on to a new area today. Okay, and I'm sure along the way there will be puzzles, there will be combat, there will be fun stuff. In general, the game has been pretty good. It's kind of a really chill game. It's not a super serious game at all. If you just play it at a casual level, and you play it just for like slow enjoyment rather than, oh, it's a serious narrative playthrough and I got to be paying attention to every little nuance, it actually is quite fun. So I hope that you guys will join me today for this stream. And also, of course, if you were one of the people who requested that this stream, you know, be an earlier stream so you could attend, I hope that you'll support the streams as well. I'm not saying that Immortals Fenyx Rising is going to stay a daytime stream forever. In fact, I can almost guarantee you, once we get a few new releases into the mix here, it's not going to continue to be an early stream. It's going to actually kind of go back to being a late stream for a bit. But I definitely want to keep it going while you guys are, you know, into it. All right? So good stuff. Now, later tonight, my late night stream is going to be my best games of 2020 countdown. Finally. And this will be the conclusion of my year-end series, my Game of the Year awards. Finally, I'll be wrapping things up here. 15 games. Yes, I can confirm. I have 15 games that I have identified as good games that I want to give credit and shout-outs to in this countdown later tonight. So this might be an actual countdown that takes the entire late stream. Last week, when I did, Saturday night, I did the most disappointing games of 2020 countdown. That took about an hour and a half for 10 games. So I can imagine this is probably going to take about an hour and a half to 2 hours. So it's probably going to be the entirety of the late night stream, I feel. Okay? So I hope you'll join me for that later tonight. That is at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Okay? In fact, I'm pretty much set to do it. The only thing I got to do is I have to add the videos to OBS. And I was actually about to do it this morning. I turned on the stream. I was like, oh, I got a little bit of extra time here. I can add the videos to OBS. I was like, oh, wait a minute. If I do that, it's going to play audio of the video. It's going to completely spoil everything. Like, oh, shit, good thing I didn't do that. So I just got to wait, and I have to do that kind of between the streams tonight and just prepare for tonight's stream, okay? If anything, tonight's countdown stream may be a little bit later, like maybe 15 minutes later or something like that as I'm adding the videos. Not a big deal, because it's the only thing I'm doing, like I said, is the countdown tonight. All right? I hope you'll show up tonight. I hope you'll hang out with me as I count down, and I hope you'll support that stream. I'll be honest, I thought that the Disappointing Game stream went really well. I had a lot of viewers. People were engaged. They seemed to really like it. And the contributions were bad. Like, they were very low. I was like, well, that's not good. It's obviously a stream that I could have been doing gameplay on. So, not to say that I'm desperate to get these out of the way so I can focus on gameplay, but I would hope that you would support my efforts to do these year-end series since people have been asking for them for so long. So hopefully you'll be here later tonight for that, okay? I'm not here tomorrow, as I said. I'll be doing many things, as usual, on my day off, running errands, etc. I shall return on Wednesday. Now, on Wednesday, here's what I would like to do, okay, versus what may actually happen. I would like to play Destruction All-Stars, which is supposed to be available for free on PS Plus on PlayStation 5 on Wednesday. Okay? I don't know if
money.
It's
I
going
really
to be,
do. I need that money.
I don't actually know.
Bills.
I don't know if it's been 100% confirmed when the game is actually releasing on the PlayStation Network. So without knowing that,
Oh no!
I can't confirm exactly when I'm going to play it. I want to play it on Wednesday.
Oh, fucking shit.
So if it's out, we're definitely playing that as the main gameplay stream. Okay? Now, if it's not available, then instead we'll do a major gameplay stream of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Okay? Now, Wednesday night, I think what we'll be doing is some Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War on the late stream. I played it yesterday as the major gameplay stream, and it worked out well, actually. It went pretty well. People seem to enjoy it, especially because I unlocked a few new things, in particular the thermal scope, which seems to me to be the best scope in the entire game. It makes it way easier. Seriously, the game becomes, like, way easier when you get the thermal.
What do I do?
So, I'm enjoying myself with that. Plus, I started using the knife, which is very fun when you can get it to work in a close quarter situation. So I would like to do more of that Wednesday night. Okay? Then Thursday. Again, depending on what happens Wednesday. If I got to play Destruction All-Stars on Wednesday, then Thursday it'll be Assassin's Creed Valhalla. If not, then we'll play Destruction All-Stars on Thursday. On Thursday night, I'm going to do a post-game late-night stream of Yakuza 7. On this stream, we will be taking on the final super dungeon. It's called the True Final Millennium Tower. From what I understand, this is incredibly difficult. Like, the enemies go up to level 99, and I'm only like level 65 or something like that. So it can take multiple runs, multiple times going through each level to get the levels and level up required in order to actually beat it. Okay? So that being said, this is not going to be something I do in one go. This is something that's going to be a slow grind. So that stream is essentially going to be a late night chill stream where if you want to hang out with me and talk and have fun conversation while I'm grinding in a super dungeon, by all means join me. Alright? But it's not going to be riveting. There's no story left in the game. It's just me grinding in a crazy difficult dungeon. So I hope you guys will join me for that. Okay? On Friday, it will be another Immortals Phoenix Rising major stream. Okay? Now, Friday will kind of be the make or break for the game because now, at that point, I'll play 3 times on the early stream. I don't know if I'll do another early stream or not after. It may just now turn to a nighttime stream after Friday's stream. We'll see what happens. Okay? Friday night, it's going to be my weekly throwback Street Fighter session where I play old school Street Fighter for a couple of hours and we have a good time. And then on Saturday, it is a marathon setting. Ladies and gentlemen, on Saturday, it is the Retrospective Marathon, which you guys have now promised for like 2 months. It's finally going to happen this coming Saturday. Okay? So, what's it going to be? All day long, we're going to go down memory lane. We're going to be watching back your favorite moments from my 12 plus years as a content creator that you nominated. And by the way, the nominations are still open. If you type !retrospective into the stream chat, you still have the ability to nominate your favorite moments from my 12 years of content creation. I hope you will, because the more nominations I get, the better the event is going to be. Okay? The reason I really like doing these very special marathons is very simple. Okay? It's because I don't usually get to go back and watch my own stuff. I am one of the most prolific content creators that I know of, meaning I put out so much content on a daily basis. I don't have time to go back and review anything. So actually having these set events where we can go back and watch this stuff together is cool. A lot of the times I can add behind the scenes commentary or even criticism of myself that is pretty interesting. I've really enjoyed doing these over the past 2 or so years since we've been doing them. One of the times that we did this, which was exactly a year ago, interestingly, it's about a year ago, that was what birthed the vest meme and the vest streak. That's right, we're almost hitting 1 year of the vest now, if you can believe it. So who knows what's going to happen? You never know what's going to happen during one of these events. Maybe a new meme will be born. We'll see. Also, during this marathon event, I'll be doing a live episode of DSP Tries It. This time around, it's a brand new food item, Papa John's Stuffed Crust Pizza. Papa John's has never done stuffed crust pizza before. Really, the only major fast food delivery chain that did it was Pizza Hut. And quite frankly, Pizza Hut is disgusting. They have really gone downhill over the last 10 plus years, and really their pizza's gross now. So I'd be interested to see how Papa John's is going to do stuffed crust, because their crust is a lot different than what Pizza Hut's was. So I'm very curious to see what this is going to be. Now, in addition, another thing I'm going to be doing during this DSP Tries It is trying to dip pizza in ranch sauce. I know that sounds disgusting. It sounds disgusting to me, but I have stream viewers who have insisted this is good. I have never done it, and I'm going to try it for the first time this coming Saturday. Alright, so this should be an interesting stream to say the least. I hope you will join me this coming Saturday for this event. Okay? Then on Sunday, we go back to regularly scheduled gameplay. So, what will it be? I'm not sure yet, but I definitely either Sunday or Monday I want to do a stream of Call of Duty as a main stream again. Because after doing it yesterday, your feedback was you really liked it and you'd like to see me maybe do Call of Duty once a week as a major gameplay stream. So I'm going to give it a shot, likely Sunday. And if that's the case, then probably Monday will be another major stream of Assassin's Creed, only because I need to keep going in Assassin's Creed. I can't just, like, stop playing it. I'm 70 hours into my playthrough. It looks like this is going to be one for the long haul. It's going to be at least 80 hours or more to beat this damn game, and I want to beat it, so we're going to keep pushing ahead with it, okay? Now, since people want to sit here and ask constantly questions I've already answered a million times,
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Same question
my
today.
bills.
I will lean in manual ban them. Divinity Original Sin 2 will be happening in this month of February. Yes, 100% it will be. When will it be happening? When the schedule allows for it, namely, when we wrap up the ongoing old stuff that I'm doing. Once Assassin's Creed is done, likely that's when we're starting up with Divinity Original Sin 2. Which is why I want to at least do 2 major streams of Assassin's Creed every week, progress, so we can finish it up in the next couple of weeks, and then hopefully by like mid-February we can start Divinity Original Sin 2, along with the other major new release of the month, which is going to be Super Mario 3D All-Star, or excuse me, Super Mario 3D World, plus Bowser's Fury. I figured that'd be a good time to launch 2 new playthroughs back to back for good variety. That's how it would work out. It would work out pretty well. Okay? Now, also, you guys are owed another Viewer's Choice playthrough. Okay? We haven't done anything with it yet, because, quite frankly, I just wanted to get the retrospective done
shut up this dude
before we jump into another special reward event. Alright? So you may have noticed something. We don't have a subscriber goal for February. We're not going to have a subscriber goal for February. Even though I appreciate your support with subscribing and everything, I don't see the point of having a subscriber goal for the month of February when I owe you guys 2 events already, right? I owe you Retrospective, and then I owe you another Viewer's Choice.
Now, this shocks
and we're starting up Divinity Original Sin, which is another Viewer's Choice. I don't want to go crazy here and owe you guys 3+ events, and then we're backlogged like crazy. So this month, we are not going to be doing a subscriber goal, all right? Now, the truth of the matter is, this also makes sense because right now, ladies and gentlemen, I started talking about this the last couple of days. I'm going to be very honest with all of you. I'm financially strapped right now. Right now, I had a bunch of bills that came due in January that I just had to pay. I just finished paying them yesterday morning, actually. And in the next week, there's another bunch of bills that pop up every time in early January. Or excuse me, in the beginning of every month is what I meant to say. Like that first week of every month, first 2 weeks, there's a bunch of bills that pop up. I'm shot. I basically have no money, okay? And what I've been telling you guys over the past 2 days is I really need your support with tips on my streams. If you're going to be supportive, please, I would even ask if it means that you forego cheering and subbing to tip me. I really need the short-term help right now. Remember, when you tip me, those are funds I get right away, and I can put towards important things like bills, grocery shopping, paying for food, paying for other things. Things I need to do in the short term, and I need that help right now. Okay? No exaggeration, no, oh, you know, I just prefer it. It has nothing to do with preferring. I actually need help with tips right now. Okay? So if you can tip me right now, by all means, if you're going to support the streams, please tip me. And since that's the case, since I need to wait till mid-February to get paid by Twitch, it would be pretty silly for me to be pushing for a subscription goal when I'm telling you guys I need tips, right? It wouldn't make much sense, would it? So that's why I've decided I'm not doing a subscriber goal for the month of February. Instead, let's please focus on tips. And by the way, no, I'm not going to be doing an emergency stream where I need to raise tips or anything like that. The way I see it, business as usual. Let's have fun with games every day. I'll just remind you, please tip me if you can, and hopefully it works out, and hopefully I raise enough tips that I can pay everything, and go from there. Okay? Hopefully. I don't want to go back to what was happening 2-3 years ago where I was like, uh-oh, I'm in a situation like this. I need to do an emergency fundraising stream. I don't want to do that. I want to just have fun with you guys every day. But then I need your buy-in that if you are going to support the streams like you guys do, that you are going to tip me rather than do the other things. You know what I mean? I need that help right now. Just being real talk short term. If you've been holding off or if you were planning on supporting me this month, please tip me. Okay? All right. So there you go. All right. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else I even want to mention before we move on to the next segment. Anything else is going on right now? Not particularly. Not particularly. So, Hobo X says, why not do a February tips goal instead of a sub goal on top of the daily? I mean, I could, but overall, I already have daily goals. What's the point of having an overall goal for February if you already have daily goals? That's like a goal on top of a goal. We already know what the goal is.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
I don't. You do one goal. We know what the goal is. Let's work towards it. Okay?
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
Fair enough. Okay. All right. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm an independent content creator, and that means I don't have any sponsorships with any companies to advertise products or plug them on my streams. That all.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic stripe receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
Continue, then by all means please contribute to the streams if you can, but know something up front: contributions are not mandatory, they are not expected. All right, I expect that anyone who actually contributes,
and that's it, because you're just gonna waste our time again.
Standards viewer. That's how I view it. That's why I go out of my way every day to give shout outs to every single person who contributes to my streams if I can. Of course, you get the odd person off here who tries to derail the stream with nasty stuff. You get people who try to insult me. That just goes with, you know, the whole deal of full-time streaming. You're going to get internet trolling. There's nothing you can do about it, all right? Maybe one day in an ideal world it'll stop. Very doubtful. But I try to give shout-outs to everyone who contributes because I'm so grateful that you guys allow me to do what I love for a living, okay? Thank you in advance. Understand that if you can't contribute, that's perfectly fine, all right? I understand that. Not everyone can contribute, especially in today's COVID-infected world. A lot of people are not doing so well, and I get that, and I'm happy to have been here over the last year as a way to entertain you guys for free at a time when a lot of other things are going by the wayside. I'm happy that I was able to still be here to hang out with you guys on a daily basis, okay? Now, all that being said, all right, I've already just stated, tips are the preferred method of contribution for the next 2 weeks or so. I really need your help with tips to get through the next 2 weeks to afford my bills and stuff. I do. So if you have the ability to tip me, please
I need
that
money. I really do. I need that money.
It won't be as bad of a deal, but please consider tipping me if you can, all right? Now, a couple of things to talk about, because I'm looking out for you guys.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
In general, one of the things you're going to want to do is to protect your identity so that people can't harass you online. Even though you may say, I don't understand why anyone would harass me online. It doesn't really matter. There doesn't have to be a reason behind it. People will do whatever they can get away with on the internet.
There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, or whatever the fuck this idiot's name is.
Who you are in real life, or even getting a hold of your social media accounts and now sending targeted harassment towards you.
It's Tevin's fault.
I always recommend create a Twitch account name that is not associated with your real life name and or your other online personas that are associated with your social media like Facebook or Twitter or Instagram. Don't have a crossover between them. That just opens the floodgates for people to find information and harass you online, okay? In addition to that, I strongly recommend you close DMs, direct messages here on Twitch, and do not leave them open. If you do, chances are you're going to get harassed by some kind of a no-life idiot, just because they can do it. I personally have taken my DMs and put them to only people on my friend list and send them. Because of that, I never get harassed online at all via Twitch. It's completely shut off, all right? So my recommendation to you, I hope you take it to heart and looking out for you. Now, in addition to that, if you are considering tipping me, as I've requested you do, if you're going to contribute, because it's going to help me out way more in the next 2 weeks, I strongly recommend you create a verified PayPal account. That means that when you are going to send a tip and you create your PayPal account, you add in information such as your real life name and address, your bank account number, or other personal identification information so that basically PayPal can verify that you're a real person. Why am I asking for this? Because over the last 4+ months, I received an incredible amount of fake tips during live streams. These were tips that were stolen credit cards. All right? Pretty messed up because every one of those was considered a felony in the United States, a serious crime. But this person decided to do this hundreds of times against me. This resulted not only in thousands of dollars of fake tips, multiple days where it looked like I was doing really well, and in reality, I didn't make anything those days because the tips were all fake. But in addition to that, fees against my PayPal account, and my PayPal account being basically like screwed up because of it. I was at one point I was actually had like a week where it looked like I was doing well and I didn't make any money, and my PayPal account was in the red, like behind for like 2-3 weeks. That's how bad it got. Okay,
it's been pretty slow.
It got so bad that at this point now, I can't really accept unverified tips anymore because that opens the floodgates for this kind of abuse. I've put protections into place. The good news is, recently I haven't really had many issues with this, which is great. And many of you over the last 3+ weeks have created verified PayPal accounts so that I know I can trust you. The thing is, when you have a verified PayPal account, you're actually held responsible for your actions. If you actually do something malicious, you get held responsible legally for it. So I know no one's going to be going in there and trying to make fake tips and stuff on a verified PayPal account, okay? So thank you to those who've done it and gone the extra mile. You're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door. By the way, it really helps streamline my streams. Because if I have to check on a tip and I don't know if it's real or not, that holds up my whole stream. It kills the immersion of me playing the game. All right, everyone, I have to do a tip audit now. Go into my PayPal and check it. Everyone, hold up. It's kind of annoying. And the thing is, now I've got people who I know their accounts are verified, so when I see tips coming in, I don't have to verify those tips. That's a huge time save.
Seriously?
Okay? So please consider the verified account.
Oh my God.
Please understand, if you don't verify your account, chances are I'm going to have to reject your tip, which sucks, especially if you want to support the stream. You get an opportunity to get a nice shout out and help out, and I have to just reject it. It sucks, I know. I know there's some people who are trying to verify their account for a bit, and they're long-time viewers. If you're a long-time viewer and you're trying to support I'll probably trust
Okay,
you,
it's actually
but
starting to
I
feel
still
better
ask you to go that extra mile on a verified account. Okay, guys? All right. So thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. And let's now move on to gaming news, which there's almost none of today. In fact, the only real major part of gaming news that came out today is very simple. Nintendo came out with a public statement saying, hey, you know all those rumors about Switch Pro that you guys keep spreading around and claiming that we're going to come out with a new version of the Switch?
Does that sound like
upgraded? Yeah, that's bullshit. We're not doing that.
Sounds nothing like that
we
at all.
support the Switch as it is. We've produced a ton of them. That's a great console. We stand behind it, and we're not making a new one. So we don't know why you guys are saying all this crap, because it ain't true. Okay? So, funny that they did that. It's not, by the way, it's not like Nintendo to do something like that and then spin on what they say and then do something anyway. I think they've done that before. But I just think it's funny that they actually decided to speak out about this, because sometimes they just don't. They just ignore the nonsense. They ignore the rumors. And for like 2 straight years, Nintendo fanboys, and I mean that, Nintendo fanboys, because it's not normal people who are doing this. It's people who are like so obsessed with Nintendo that they have to make up these crazy rumors and weird conspiracies and stuff about their products. These are the same people who are like, when's the next Nintendo Direct? When's the next Nintendo Direct? There hasn't been a Nintendo Direct in over a year, and they're still asking when the next Nintendo Direct is. They don't understand that Nintendo doesn't even do them anymore, okay? That's what these people are. They're just like obsessed with everything Nintendo, and they have to make up this kind of like non-existent news so that people have something to talk about when there's really nothing to talk about via Nintendo. This year in particular coming up is going to be one of the slowest years for Nintendo in history. They don't have like any announced games besides Sonic 3D World, maybe 1 or 2 more. There's nothing going on with Nintendo. So that's what I mean. Oh, well, that's because they're coming out with the Switch Pro, and then they're going to do this. No. Not true at all. Okay? It's all bullshit. But these, I mean, let's be honest here. If a Switch Pro actually was coming out, what exactly would it have? Because if you take a look at the first-party Nintendo games that have come out for the Switch, they all run pretty well. I think the exception was at launch, Breath of the Wild didn't run so well. But outside of Breath of the Wild, like, every major first-party game for the Switch runs great. So why would you exactly need a hardware upgrade for a Switch Pro? You know? I'm confused. What people are looking for. Like, what exactly are you looking for? Right? Better quality screen. Well, that would mean the games would have to be upgraded, right? No existing games would look better on the screen because you'd have to upgrade them to run at a higher resolution, which they're not going to do by default. So you'd have to make game developers now redevelop their games for a higher resolution console when they've been told that it's a certain resolution all along. You know what I mean? Better Joy-Cons. All right, fair enough. Yes, the Joy-Cons should be better. Those Joy-Cons have been faulty since launch, and Nintendo is currently getting sued in a class action lawsuit for so many Joy-Cons being faulty and floating. So, if anything, redesigning the Joy-Cons from the ground up would be a positive. But my attitude is this: that's the controller, that's not the console. So, if anything, Nintendo could just do that of their own volition. They don't need to sell a Switch Pro. They could just start including a better Joy-Con with the current Switch console that they're selling. That wouldn't be a Switch Pro. That would just be a controller upgrade. Okay? So, for me, I just look at all this and I'm like, I don't really understand what they would do. If they were to do a hardware upgrade at this point, it wouldn't be effective. Game developers are not going to suddenly, mid-development of all their games for the Switch, now mix things up and change everything to run on a better console. It's just not going to happen. Look what happened with current gen games that then had to run on PS5. I mean, look at Cyberpunk, right? I mean, you see what I mean? There's cases here where this is not a good thing. You would not want that. You would want them to focus on the one version and make it the best it can be. Now there's a better version, and now which one do we focus on, and will one be better than the other? Will one be fucked up? You just don't want that, okay? So anyway, my attitude is, I don't think that, number one, I don't think we need a Switch Pro. I don't see what the benefits would be. And number two, Nintendo coming out outright and saying it's not going to happen. I don't know why people obsess about this stuff. I just don't get it. Like, why are you so obsessed with, oh, there's got to be a new Switch coming, there's got to be this and that. It was funny. Some people actually said this at the launch of the Switch in 2017. They said, oh, the launch versions of the consoles always have issues. I'll just wait for the Switch Pro. That was 4 years ago, guys. You're waiting a long time. Maybe it's time to get a Switch. I'm just saying, like, maybe, you know, if you've really been holding off this long, maybe it's time to get one, because I think you may be fooling yourself out of quite a lot of good games that are on the Switch at this point. Maybe the you know, with 4 years now of a library building up, maybe now is the time to make that leap of faith. I think it's going to be okay if you buy it now. Okay? So anyway, that's my take. And there's really nothing else to talk about in regards to gaming news at all. Nothing really else going on. I mean, I already talked about it yesterday that NBA 2K or whatever is now going... Not NBA. Which game is it? MLB? One of these fucking sports games that's always on Sony is now going to be on Xbox. And it even says right on it, PlayStation Studios on it or whatever, right? I think it's MLB. It's not a big deal. Making it cross-platform is kind of a no-brainer, especially if you have a whole audience of people who want to play a baseball game and there's no baseball game on Microsoft consoles at all. I don't understand why this is a big deal besides, oh, it's a Sony studio making a game that went cross-platform. Oh, boy. Is it unprecedented? I guess, but who cares? Seriously. It's not really news to me.
Treyarch, go fuck yourself.
Okay. So anyway, guys, let us now... let us now get into shout-outs for those who've contributed. We have a few overnight cheers to get through here first. We start off with Phantasy Star PG. And basically, he did the good and bad of Neil Druckmann. Oh, boy. I don't know why we're still talking about Neil Druckmann. So his first cheer says, the bad side of Neil Druckmann, don't forget Last of Us Part 2 wasn't the first story he actually ruined. He already did it with Uncharted 4. Amy Hennig was the director of the game, and Neil wanted Nate and Sam to be brothers. But Amy said, that doesn't make sense. Sam wasn't in any of the previous games, especially if you remember, guys. Uncharted 3 was supposed to be Nathan Drake's origin story. So it wouldn't make sense for Nate to have a brother if his brother didn't exist in the origin story, right? Well, guess what? After more conflicts, Neil was able to convince Sony to side with him, and he actually forced Amy out of Sony entirely. So that shows he doesn't respect his elders in the industry at all and just wants to get his way. Well, there you go. Now, on the flip side of this, Phantasy Star PG cheered again. He said, the good side of Neil Druckmann is, the biggest thing that Neil got right was making a working game for consoles. It was actually reported when they were programming The Last of Us 2 performance-wise, Neil knew the game would be ambitious with its graphics and world design, so he ordered the programmers to work on performance for the base PS4 first and then work up to the PS4 Pro. I feel more studios need to follow that philosophy until we are out of the cross-generational game transition. Yes. Now, here's the thing. I agree. On both counts, I actually agree. Okay? I don't think that, again, in life, that these are black and white issues. Personally, I don't like Neil Druckmann because of his attitudes and the way that he conducted himself in 2020, in my opinion, was incredibly unprofessional.
The lag
he basically
was so
tried
bad
to sway the emotions of the gaming
Why the lag
community
is so
to
serious?
make him money. And I don't like that. I don't like that, okay, game developers are getting death threats because a major character of The Last of Us 1 dies within the first few hours of The Last of Us 2. That's incredibly stupid, immature, and dumb. He turned that into a campaign, a feel-good campaign over 2020, stating that if you buy The Last of Us 2, you're really striking back against the trolls, okay? You're really getting to them when you buy our game and support our game. This made people overinflate the value of the game tremendously. They turned it into a viral SJW movement where they actually felt that they were doing social justice by playing and promoting and buying this game. And sadly, I hate to say it, I guarantee you there were a lot of people in 2020 who skipped other outright great games and or refused to hold them in high regard because they were just feeling good about promoting this game because of the way Druckmann promoted himself and his game over the year. You know? Now listen, I'm not saying that's not genius. It is. That's genius. He's basically saying, okay, stick it to my haters by buying my game. Okay, but is your game good? And by the way, the other thing that he did, which was incredibly underhanded, all right? Oh, if you don't like my game, you're a bigot. The reason that people really hate on my game is because Abby is a buff woman,
and people just can't handle buff women. Oh, and Ellie is you know, homosexual, and people just can't handle mainstream homosexual characters. Those are the two main reasons people don't like The Last of Us 2, and that's why everyone hates on the game, and these haters are just nonsensical. So you really need to buy my game to prove them wrong. And by the way, it'd be really great if you vote for my game in the Game Awards to really show it to the haters, right? It's like, what? What about the game, though? Like, what about the actual game? What about the graphics of the game? What about the gameplay of the game? What about the music of the game? What about the world design of the game? What about all these things that people actually buy a game for? I don't know about you guys. I don't buy a video game for social justice reasons. I buy it because I want to sit down and enjoy the game. You know, my time is valuable, and when I sit down to play a game on stream, I want to have a game experience that's going to resonate with me, and I'm going to say, wow, that was an enjoyable experience. That was the opposite of what I got with Last of Us 2. Not because of the world design, not because of the graphics, not because of the gameplay elements, and not because of the voice acting, but because the story was terrible. The story was very poorly written. The story was incredibly cliche. The story was all one track, never left its tone of violence, and revenge is not the answer. And it sucked. The story was a very hackneyed story. For someone who actually knows a little bit about creative writing, because I went through many courses and things through my school career of this, he was a hack. This plot is terribly written, okay? He doesn't know how to write. It's a garbage plot. But everyone was so fooled by the guise of, oh, it's a feel-good game, SJW, we got to promote social justice, so you got to buy this game if you want to stick it to these bigots. Look what happened. Insane best-selling game, wins more awards than any other game in history. For what? How could you even give this game a single award for plot? Objectively, you can't award this game for its plot, but people don't want to hear that. All they want to do is think of with their hearts instead of their minds, because that's how Neil Druckmann presented his game. A feel-good moment to make this game look great, instead of, oh, is the game actually objectively good? By the way, I love the graphics of the game. I love the gameplay of the game. I love the world design of the game. I love the accessibility features of the game. There's a ton of things that are great about Last of Us 2. But there's a great reason to not like Druckmann. He's a dishonest scumbag with the way that he made out with this game. Okay? Now, all that being said, I completely agree with Phantasy Star PG when it comes to the positive side of what Druckmann did as the director of this game. This game is very polished. If you take a look at Last of Us 2, there's very few instances where the game has any holes or issues, right? It's a well-oiled machine. It looks great on both consoles that it runs on. It's long. It has a ton of gameplay. The graphics are outstanding. You know, the game has a lot of very positive things about it. As I said, best-in-class accessibility features for a AAA game. Most accessible AAA game ever made. That's a huge accomplishment in itself, that they put enough time and effort into this game to make it widely accessible the way that they did. Okay? So, that's, for me, it's kind of like a really depressing story, because if Druckmann wasn't such an asshole, this could have actually, you know, succeeded on its own laurels. Instead, it had to succeed based on a anti-hate trolling campaign, because the guy was a turd and acted like a turd all year. And that sucks, because I feel like a lot of people now, sadly, will not see The Last of Us 2 as a game that stands up as an amazing game. So people will hate that game forever because of what Druckmann did with it, to try to, oh, I wanted to do something creatively different with the game. Well, we don't like what you did. Oh, well, you're a bigot. What? I didn't say that. I didn't say I didn't like the game because of Abby or because of Ellie. I said the right. Oh, you're a bigot. Oh, okay. Thanks, Neil. That's what I mean. There will be people who will always hate this game because of the way that Neil, you know, conducted himself in 2020. That's unfortunate because the game's good, you know. But it is what it is. He made his decision. He wanted to side, again, he wanted to side with the ultra-liberal SJW crowd. He thought that was the way to go because they're the ones who flood social media. They're the ones who run and vote on game awards. And he knew that he could basically get his game sold and become one of the highest, most lauded games ever by going that route. He didn't care about actually objectively winning anything. He just wanted to fucking make a buck. So, congrats to Neil. You did it. But at the same time, you're a jackass. But hey, he did put out a good game. Like, the game overall is a great game. You can't deny that. Okay? Alright. Golden Colts. Cheered overnight says, the other day you said people had contacted you behind the scenes to complain about certain cheerers. They derailed the stream. I hope you don't think my morning cheers about food and things fall into that category. I just want to bring hope and joy to the stream. No. In particular, no. Not at all. I can tell you right now, no one particularly named names, okay? But I know for a fact one person was referencing Life for Soul, just being honest. Like, they were referencing something Life for Soul had said, okay? And I spoke directly to Life for Soul on stream yesterday. I think he knows how it works now. It was definitely a direct reference to him. And I would probably say, from the way that things were worded, one or two other people who come in here and they cheer every day, and they think that because they cheer, they're protected from the rules. All right? They're not. And I made that clear yesterday. I'm not going to go into a big diatribe about it again today. But these people, I laid down the law yesterday. I feel everyone understands it now. I'm pretty sure Life for Soul knows it as well. And I don't feel that we need to harp on it again. But no, it wasn't in regards to your food questions and stuff on the pre-streams. So don't worry about that. Okay. Continuing on, Golden Colt's cheered. He says, have a good stream of Immortals Phoenix Rising. Thank you very much, Golden Colt. See, he was even afraid. Golden Colt was actually afraid to ask a food question today because he was afraid that people were talking about him. They weren't. They weren't. He didn't ask a food question. He was actually afraid. I guess we'll have to see what happens. All right. Snow Carl got the cheering started this morning. And he says, I will stop cheering and tip you exclusively if you stop doing gaming news. Well, do you really, honestly, Snow Carl, first of all, do you really think that I would stop doing something that I enjoy and others enjoy just because of you? Probably not. If overwhelmingly people told me, oh, we don't like this, then I would stop. But the thing is, people have told me they like it when I talk about the gaming news. They said it's actually a fun thing to do. You get the hot topics out of the way, so that when I get to the gameplay, we can kind of focus on that and have more conversation that's basically catered less towards, news happenings of the day and more towards maybe just discussion about the game and other stuff. Okay? If overwhelmingly people told me we don't like any gaming news discussion, then I wouldn't do it. Okay? All right. So Life for Soul did a 95-bit cheer and said, over dramatic sigh. He did that 8 minutes ago. All right. Thank you, Life for Soul. 95-bit cheer. Excuse me. And let's now add that to the leaderboard. And that propels Life for Soul right to the top of the cheering leaderboard for the week already. Well, wait, it should, but my leaderboard apparently didn't update. What just happened? My leaderboard is outdated. All right, hold on. I got to refresh. This is not working right.
What do I do?
Yeah, according to this, it's Golden Colt. It's not Golden Colt. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, yes, it is. I see. Never mind. I'm being stupid.
What
it's
do I
cumulative,
do?
and I'm thinking biggest cheer of the week, but that's cumulative. So I'm being very dumb here. It's correct. Okay, never mind.
What do I do?
All right. Snow Carl. Cheers. I agree with you on recommending your New Year's resolution. No more Last of Us 3 Project Red rants. Hey, if you didn't notice, excuse me, I wasn't doing any. Yes, it came up as part of my disappointing games countdown. I had to. It's part of the disappointing games of last year. It was actually Phantasy Star who brought it up. Listen, my attitude is, if I never have to talk about Last of Us 2 or Cyberpunk again, good. Seriously. If I never have to talk about those games again, I would be very pleased. I'm tired of the drama around them. I'm tired of everything. You know what I mean? Like, I would just like to move on positively. This year, we're going to have a lot of good games. Remember, there's supposed to be a lot of games that were going to come out last year, particularly by the end of the year around the launch window of the new consoles, and they all got delayed because of COVID. So we're going to end up getting a lot of games this year that should have been last year's titles. In addition, we're still getting a lot of great games this year that were supposed to come out this year. So this could be a very good year for gaming. The first full year of next gen is typically a good year. So I'm very excited for this. I guess we'll see what happens, okay? But my attitude is, I don't need to keep harping on the same shit. So let's move on. Timbo Slice, wow. I did not know this. Apparently, ladies and gentlemen, this is breaking news, and it's very sad. Dustin Diamond, the actor who played Screech on Saved by the Bell, has passed away this morning due to a battle with cancer. That is absolutely terrible news. So Dustin Diamond, this is crazy because just a week or two ago, we had a story where he had no idea he had cancer. He was rushed to the hospital out of nowhere for excruciating pain all over his body. And then when they ran tests, they actually found out he had cancer. Like, he had no clue. And all of a sudden, he's passed away suddenly within 2 weeks. Damn. Now, of course, here we go. People who are going to say ridiculous things like, oh, his porn movies and things. Yes. Yes, over the years, he's definitely been involved in some not so scrupulous things. Let's put it that way. I remember in particular when I used to listen to the Howard Stern show, he would appear on it to talk about that stuff. Like, oh boy. Out of all the people who were on the show Saved by the Bell, sadly, his career didn't really take off. Other people were able to go off and do bigger, better things. Him, not so much. In fact, with the recent reboot of Saved by the Bell, it's like basically the new generation or whatever that they put out. He's not even involved in it, which is sad because he was like the staple comic relief character of the original show, and he's not even on the new show. But very sad that this happened. Again, you know, I'm actually I'm very sad to hear that. I am. That's horrible, especially because the story is so bad. It wasn't like he had a long battle with cancer. He knew about it, and he had time to prepare. This is something that hit him out of freaking nowhere, and within just a couple of weeks, he passed away. That's very unfortunate, and rest in peace to Dustin Diamond. That sucks. All right. Noxyena2 did a 50-bit cheer. He says, I hate to break it to you. How you feel about the plot of Last of Us 2 is a subjective opinion, not objective fact. I've seen plenty of people who love the story of the game. That doesn't make them objectively wrong because you personally didn't like it. That's correct. However, objectively, if you grade the writing of the game, it's terrible. If you were to have someone who was a scholar of literature or a literature teacher, just in general, play that game or just see someone play that game, they would tell you there are a ton of issues with the way that that narrative is played out in the game. And I've already outlined them. I don't need to go through my whole argument again a millionth time. I've told you that the way they split up the pacing is terrible. Doing one half of the story, then making you wait as they jump back into another half of the story with a time manipulation mechanic makes no sense. It's just really poorly done. Really poorly done. Just from an objective standpoint for people who write, it's really poorly fucking done. But the thing is, most gamers aren't scholars of writing. Most gamers just play a game to play a video game. So, oh, I like the plot because I like the characters and da, da, da. Okay, great. Doesn't mean that that was good writing. It just means that overall you enjoyed it. That's different. Okay, you know, some people don't even understand what is in medias res. What is pacing? Some people don't even get that. You could still like it and that's fine. But it doesn't mean that it's objectively good writing. It just means you subjectively enjoyed the story. That's two completely different things. If you don't get the difference, I can't help you. You need to be able to separate objectiveness from subjectiveness. And if you can't do that, when you're actually going to review a game, you're not a good game reviewer. Snowcrawl says, what's in media res? It's not in media res, it's in medias res. What it means is that you start a story in the middle, all right? And then you tell part of the middle of a story. But then, at some point, the story suspends, and then you go back in time to explain everything that had actually happened from the beginning of the story all the way up to that middle point where the story started. And then at one point, the story will catch up to where the story began, and then the story will have a conclusion that moves into the future. That's in medias res. You start in the middle, you jump backwards to explain the back, and then you catch up to it. So there you go. I guess some people probably didn't think I understood that. Yes, now people are basically using all the mannerisms that I say that are wrong. Like I say, nip it in the butt, which I guess it was supposed to be nip it in the bud, like you're trimming buds of plants, not actually being nipped in the butt like a dog, which is what I thought it used to be. And so much people are saying, you don't know the difference between ultimate and penultimate. Yes, there's a few things that I say that are incorrect. It's true. There's a few things that I say that are incorrect. Yeah, mannerisms of my dialect that are wrong, that over the years I kind of thought meant one thing and they're another. That's absolutely correct. So there you go, the rainy day fund. So in over 12 years, that on a daily basis I'm talking with you guys all day long, you have found 3 instances where I fucked up. Congratulations. That doesn't mean that I don't know anything about anything. I know much about narrative structure. Like I said, I actually took many courses, British literature and other things throughout my educational career. where I was forced to learn all these different mechanics of narrative and how they work and how they come together. And I can tell you, from an objective standpoint, the plot of Last of Us 2 is incredibly sloppy. It actually annoys the person who's watching that story, because there's a difference between in medias res and doing that and then suspending the whole story to tell another fucking story. It's very different. And that's what it is. Druckmann thought he was smart. Oh, I'm going to tell one story, suspend it in medias res, then go back in time and tell another story. It's not a good element. It's just not. But it annoys the person who's following the story, because you want a culmination. You've been given a storyline that's come to a big ultimate conclusion. Here it is. You played 20 hours. You're going to see what happens. No, wait another 20 hours. What? No, that's terrible. If anything, don't go to that big culmination point then. They just shouldn't have done that. He's a bad writer. He's a bad writer. I'm not saying you can't like the story. I'm saying he's a bad fucking writer, objectively. Okay. Yikes. I don't know why people don't understand the difference between the two. Huh. Okay. All right. Played of any original Sin 2 since you know better than all of us. Here's what you can do. You can leave the stream, and you can go write all kinds of stuff about, literature somewhere else. He said, oh, Phil's wrong. That's not what it is. Go fuck off. Fucking moron. Okay. Let's do shout out. Shout out to the following people who are the top cheers of the week. Now, today's Monday, and that means that today is the first streaming day of the week. All the leaderboards have reset. So today's a great opportunity if you wanted to get noticed on the leaderboard for either being a top cheerer or a sub gifter, etc. Today's a good day. However, I am going to make this discerning difference between this week and normal weeks. This week, I really need help with your tips. All right? As I said earlier, I am completely strapped financially. I need help with tips in the short term. Okay? So if you can, please tip me. I would appreciate it if you do. I need to get through the next 2 weeks and get paid by Twitch. Then I'm fine. Then I'm in the clear. But I have to get to that point. And right now, it looks like it's going to be incredibly tough. Okay? So please, if you can tip me today, please do. I know normally I'd say, hey, get up on the leaderboards, guys, because now's the opportunity. This week, it ain't so important. This week, I really need the help with tips. If you're a supporter of mine, please tip me. All right? But that doesn't mean I'm not going to give shout-outs. Absolutely, I am. All right. So thank you to everyone who has contributed so far. In fact, I just received a 500 cheer from Rob on Wheels. That is the top cheer so far. Let's get that on the leaderboard, and then we'll read what he had to say, and then we'll do shout-outs, actually.
Business related.
Let's get Rob up here. Oops. Where'd that 4 come from?
A whale!
All right, so Rob says, Immortals, in my opinion, is a masterpiece. It is a wonderfully dry sense of humor, coupled with ingenious puzzles. It's just awesome. Yeah, and you know what I like about... I just said this earlier. I said that what I really like about Immortals, it's not designed to be a super serious game. You know what I mean? Like, unlike all these other... Oh, Assassin's Creed Valhalla. What a super important, dramatic plot. Oh my god, this game... It's not like that. It's meant to be more cartoony, more casual. You can just play it and have fun with it, and not have to worry about it all being so serious. I like that about games. It's more lighthearted games, rather than all these dramatic games. I think it does a good job with that. So, thank you, Rob, for the cheer. I agree with you on your sentiment. I think it's quite a good game. Sadly, I started playing it so late that I don't think, well, let me put it this way. How can I support this? I think it's unfortunate that so many games came out in a short period of time at the end of the year. Because likely if I had gotten further into this game and, played more of it and or played it earlier, I might have actually been able to rank it higher or maybe fairly in my Game of the Year awards that I'm going to do tonight. But let's be honest here. I'm maybe 20 hours into a game that's probably arguably 60 plus hours long. And it's sad because I don't feel like I got enough of it to see the mid to end game to judge it fairly and either review it or
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
And of course, that was the game everyone wanted to see me play because of the hype around it and everything. And I played this game later on, and you know, it's very unfortunate because of the timing. If that game had come out in the summer of 2020, I think it would have been a game that like everyone praised the shit out. But because of the release timing of it, many people just skipped it and never played it. I mean, I bought it at a big discount. Not even a month after it had been released, I bought it for $20 off because it hadn't sold and they were trying to sell it at a discounted price. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Here we go. Stanty Pants.
Are you a functional retard?
Says,
I have to
I thought the
ask.
chat might like to know this. Since we're on the topic of Immortals Phoenix Rising, the game actually came about because during the development of Assassin's Creed Odyssey, a glitch came up where mythological creatures would show up everywhere. If anyone's wondering why Phoenix seems somewhat similar to Odyssey, well, I think what it is that you're right. They took the premise of Odyssey and they added in a lot of the traversal gameplay of Breath of the Wild to try to make it a little different. They didn't want it to be cookie cutter. Oh, it's Odyssey, only all mythical stuff, right? That you're right. They got the idea during the development of Odyssey to make this game, but I feel
Special delivery.
diversified itself. It doesn't feel like Assassin's Creed at all to me. Not at all. It feels like a completely different entity. So that's a good thing. Thank you for the cheer there, Stanty Pants. Liza vs. Soul cheers says, can I get it unbanned, please? You're not banned.
You want to play the fucking game?
Okay. Let us do shout-outs now. Oh, I think I missed a cheer. What cheer? Oh, no, I didn't miss a cheer. That guy's completely banned. He's a piece of shit. Okay. So, shout-out to the top cheers of the week so far. We've got Noxiana2 and Timbo Slice type.
Ooh, I gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Eat the hype. Oh, ugh.
Wrestling? I don't think anyone really wants to talk about wrestling on my streams anymore.
Woo!
Stanty Pants is Hades.
I'm playing
Well, like I told you guys, I would consider
Japanese.
playing Hades at some point. At this point, I don't want to take it on as a new playthrough, considering I have so much other stuff that I'm committed to doing.
I love
But
Hulk
at some
Hogan's
point during
dick.
2020, maybe I'll play Hades, which I missed last year. It's a consideration. Am I going to take a vacation this year? In fact, or how would I do that? Everything's closed still. You realize that, right? COVID never went away. It's been a year and COVID is still here. Long term, would I like to go on a vacation, a nice honeymoon with my wife? Yes. Is it happening anytime soon? Incredibly unlikely.
Purely
Even if I had the money and time to do it,
See,
I
we have
still
a
couldn't do it
medical
even if I
plot
wanted to.
here at a
By the
Curely
way, right now,
dispensary
I
that
don't
will
have the money
protect
and
and
time
cure
to
you
do it
of
anyway,
coronavirus.
so. I find Genther's Main wants a Metal Gear Solid 1 Redemption run. Well, remember, my idea for the upcoming Viewer's Choice playthrough was to do a retro-only playthrough. Games that I had played in the past, basically 2015 or earlier. So it couldn't be 2016 would be considered too recent. It would have had to have been more than 5 years ago. So either 2015 or earlier, you could pick any game that I've done a full playthrough of to do a second playthrough of. And my idea was this would make sense because number one, it would be played direct capture. In a lot of cases, the older playthroughs weren't direct capture, so it would look better, it would sound better. Number two, replaying these games with a live streaming audience who will be interactive with me could dramatically change how those games get played. So this was my idea. And I said, hey, Metal Gear Solid would have been a prime example of a game to replay like that. But basically my idea, of the first time I announced that idea, people liked it. And then all of a sudden, over the course of the next couple of streams, people started shitting on it. Oh, I don't like that. I just want open nominations. Open nominations. Like, okay, but you gotta understand something. When we do open nominations, you get basically 30, 40 people who all nominate different games. So every game gets nominated once and nothing gets considered. Then you'll randomly get like 2, 3 games that get like maybe 3, 4 nominations. And those always end up being the top games considered. And it always ends up being a fucking lengthy RPG for some odd reason. if you narrow down the games that can be nominated, you're going to end up seeing dramatically more people nominating the same stuff, which is going to allow you to really see what people want. You understand what I'm saying? Excuse me. Snow Cultures, have you and Kat considered starting a hobby outside activities like geocaching to meet new friends and do fun stuff together? Snow Carl, what my wife and I do outside of the streams is none of your business. Every once in a while, maybe I'll mention, oh, you know, you guys ask about food, and I'll talk about that. You maybe ask about Kat's job or something, and I'll talk a little bit about it. But in general, what I decide to reveal on my streams is my business. You know, my wife and I have our own private lives outside of the stream, and you should respect that. You shouldn't try to pry and delve into our own private stuff if we don't choose to divulge stuff on the stream and make stuff public. Very well, it's possible that we have hobbies and things outside of what I talk about on stream, and it's none of your business, because sadly, I hate to say it, the more information I reveal on the internet, the more negative people get, the more toxic people get, the more controversies they come up with out of nowhere, and every single thing that I say gets spun into something stupid. So, the less you know, the better. Again, it's something a little innocuous like, oh, Kat made a new recipe today, and here's what it is. That's one thing. Or, oh, what's Kat currently playing as the game that she's playing and she likes? That's one thing. It's another thing that I'll talk about all the private stuff we do outside of the streams. I purposely separate, my personal and my private life to avoid too much crossover. I've been there and done that. There were years ago, I would say before the year of 2017, all right? I used to reveal everything about my life, every piece, except for maybe one or two private things here or there that wasn't so positive. You know, I would reveal everything, every little thing. I would Instagram constantly. I would take pictures and share it on Instagram and everything. Let me tell you this, guys. With the amount of toxic, disgusting, just stalkerish people that follow me, it doesn't work. I had to shut that down. And if anything, that's why you see the ridiculously stupid things on the internet all about me that are complete bullshit. And that's why these idiots have to harp on these conspiracy theories with no evidence, because I don't give them enough stuff to work on to spin negatively anymore. It's worked. My concerted effort to stop these assholes from invading my private life have worked. I'm not going back on that. I'm not stupid. So sorry, Snow Carl. I appreciate your interest in our private lives. The answer to your question about will I reveal anything about our hobbies and things outside of the stream is a resounding no. Fuck that shit. Okay. Alrighty then. And by the way, I'm not mad at Snow Carl either for asking. I don't think that Snow Carl was trying to be toxic or negative. I'm more angry towards the idiots who do the controversial, disgusting things with the tiny snippets of personal information that I give you guys. So please, Snow Carl, please don't take it as a negative at all. I'm not trying to be mean to you or anything. I just have to look out for myself and my family. Please understand that. It's nothing to do with you. I know you weren't being a jerk in that cheer. That's sadly, it's just the situation I live in
and
every
that's
day.
it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
So I have to be careful, and, you know, please don't take offense. I didn't mean it like that, okay? It's Dark Dave's fault. Timbo Slices, everyone's going nuts with McDonald's announcing they now have spicy McNuggets back as of today. I don't see the big deal. I don't see the big deal.
Motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is.
I tried the spicy McChicken a couple months ago. Yeah, as a rarity, my wife and I actually went to McDonald's like 2-3 months ago. I couldn't even remember when. One day we just said on a whim, let's just go to McDonald's. We never go there. We hadn't gone there in like a year. So we went there and I tried the new spicy McChicken sandwich, which is exactly the same as the spicy McNuggets. And the only difference is they added a little bit of like spice, maybe some, I don't know if it's chili powder or whatever, into the breading of the chicken. It adds a tiny bit of bite. It's nothing special. Really, it's exactly the same sandwich. So same thing with the McNuggets. You know they're going to be exactly the same McNuggets with a tiny bit of spice. So why are people going crazy for this? I'm at a loss here. By the way, McDonald's McNuggets are fucking terrible now. They are garbage. They used to be good. They used to be juicy chicken in a nice crispy breading. Now, half the time when you get a McNugget, it's all air. You bite into it and there's the breading separated from the chicken. It's all full of air. The breading is not crispy at all anymore. It's like gross. And then the chicken half the time is dried out because they switched over to make it all white meat chicken. And white meat chicken is dry. So it's like a crazy inferior product to what McDonald's McChicken nuggets used to be. I hate them. I seriously do. Like, you go anywhere else and get a better nugget than McDonald's at this point. And in fact, do I know how much more expensive the nuggets are now? If I'm getting nuggets, I usually don't buy a meal. I'll usually get, like, what is it, like the 4-piece? It used to be you could get a 4-piece McNuggets for $1. Then they changed it, and I think they changed it to, like, now you can get a 4-piece McNuggets for, like, $2 or something like that. But I would never get, like, an actual McNuggets meal. I would just get a few of them on the side or something. Lies Were Sold cheered and said, "Are you sure haters don't impersonate longtime stream viewers and email you about a certain cheerer? Isn't there comedy in beating a dead horse? Do you mean comedy?" No, Lies Were Sold. Listen. I'll be honest with you, Lies Were Sold. You know, with the stuff that you've been saying and doing on my streams lately while you're cheering, you know you're pushing the envelope. You know that you're supporting the stream, and you know I appreciate that. And you know you're trying to get away with stuff that you know other people would not be able to get away with on the regular. You're purposely making a concerted effort to say gross things that bother me on my stream. Let's be honest here. You know that. All right? This is not some baloney that someone tried to fabricate. This is facts. Everyone agrees. Everyone knows. You should be very happy that I was very lenient with this. You know? You're constantly prodding me. You're constantly saying things about stupid waifus and sexualized shit and gross shit that doesn't fly on my stream. This is not someone else's stream where they talk about that stuff constantly. You know that. So, no. This is not someone made it up. No. This is real people who are regulars of this stream who are turned off by your behavior, dude. And I now have publicly warned you about it. So if you continue that behavior and you get moderated appropriately, you have no one to blame but yourself. I actually went out of my way to warn you, and it's not just particularly you. There were a couple of others who would come in here and they would either cheer or they would tip and they would say inappropriate things. Now, the ground rules have been laid. You know how it is. No one gets away with anything just because they're contributing. So now you got no one to blame but yourself, all right? But I wanted to do that. I wanted to go, and it's the funny thing. People are dicks. Oh, Phil just bans everyone. It's not true. I try to at least give some leeway so people understand what's going on. They understand the rules. I don't feel, Liza Versola, that in particular you were targeting me and trying to actually be malicious. I just thought, let's see. You're the kind of person, you're like, what are the boundaries and how far can I push it because I'm contributing, right? I think that's what it was. Now you understand the boundaries. So now we can stop with the nonsense. Fair enough? Okay. Cyber Shadow is here and has done a couple cheers. A 350-bit cheer and then another 300-bit cheer. So thank you very much, Cyber Shadow. Actually, I take that back. I thought he was the top cheerer, but no, Rob is still the top cheerer. My bad. I was like, I didn't remember any larger cheers, but Rob had done a nice 500-bit cheer earlier. But thank you, Cyber Shadow, for the cheers. You're currently the top cheerer of the week now. Okay. Oh my goodness, excuse me. All right, anything else, guys? Anything else before we go on the brief break? And then we get ready here for Immortals. No? All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, then, I guess it is time. Let's take a break. When I come back, we'll start up with Immortals. And I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Should be good. Pay my bills. Mr. Gugots to me, Dawson, what resources do you mean? Turkey burgers and cherry juice? I don't eat that every day. We eat all kinds of stuff. Maybe had salad and soup. You know? But no, I don't foresee the entire economy of an entire state shutting down and having a statewide quarantine due to this coronavirus.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Grow up. Thanks for being patient. We had 2 contributions during the break. One from DSP buys
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
saying I should be careful what I
If you're
do.
gonna be an asshole,
These
you're gonna be treated
wagers
like an
and
asshole. You're
predictions
gonna
on
be shown the
stream
door.
because the trolls are saying that it's a violation of terms of service to do that in regards to tips. If I, for example, did a prediction saying, gee, will Phil hit the tips goal today? That's a violation of terms of service. All right. You're an idiot. You actually listened to something that those morons actually said. It's blatantly in writing stated that tips have nothing whatsoever to do with the terms of service of Twitch. You could say whatever you want in regards to tips. You could do tip goals. You could do a marathon to do fundraising for tips. You could wager, you know, stupid channel bits or channel points that have nothing to do with anything, which isn't currency, on an outcome of a tip. You could do all that. It's fine. What you can't do stuff with cheers and stuff like that. That's the only thing that really has major rules and regulations set up on Twitch. Whoever said that is a complete jackass trying to create drama where it doesn't exist, and if you believed it, you're a moron. So thanks for wasting my time. All right. Cyber Shadow 248 has done a 510-bit cheer. I appreciate that. It's the biggest cheer of the day now. So let's get Cyber Shadow up on the leaderboard. Now, ladies and gentlemen, one final time, I'm going to mention this before we start with gameplay. All right? Right now, I really need help with tips. Not with cheers, not with subs.
Do you want to play the
next 2
fucking
weeks,
game?
until I get paid by Twitch, I really need your help with tips. Because tips, I get immediately to put towards bills. I have to pay all my bills in the next 2 weeks, and I'm incredibly strapped for cash. I need your help with that. If you were going to cheer, if you were going to sub, please.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Please
Pay my
do.
bills.
I really need your help with this. This is not a joke. This is not me exaggerating. I need help with tips to keep going for the next 2 weeks. It's great that you guys contribute. I appreciate any contributions, but it's kind of counterproductive if I don't get enough tips to pay everything for the next 2 weeks, and now I'm behind on everything. See what I'm saying? That would be very bad. So please,
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Making, as I said, contributions are not mandatory on my streams, nor are they expected. But if you already were going to contribute and we're going to try to help out with tips, or excuse me, if you're going to try to maybe cheer or sub, please rethink it and please tip me if you can. That's how I need help right now. The reason I bring this up, got a lot of cheers today, 0 tips so far. So I think you see my point now. Okay? Fair enough? All right. Let's get started. We're going to resume right where we left off in Ares area. And we actually
If I get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and
so
still
it
be
looks
on
like it's
camera,
going to be like a
I
major
would do
area
it.
with not only little mini puzzles and things to do in there, but also probably a lot of combat and stuff. So, alrighty then. Ooh. Yeah, there's a new expansion for this. Can you believe it? This game is incredibly long. It just came out in early December, so not even 2 months old yet. They've already put out a big ass
I love Hulk Hogan
expansion
dick.
for it. Pretty crazy. Obviously, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna play the main game first. Alrighty then. Alright, so here we go. We got a troll. I hope that the moderators pick that up. If not, now I have to manually do it. Let's see here. No. Okay, good. Thank you, moderator. Super Scuba 06 took me $3, and you look pretty today. That's very disturbing. I don't think anyone should say that I look pretty. Although it is a compliment, and I appreciate that. Thank you for the first tip of the day. I'm now incredibly disturbed. Before we even start, I'm incredibly disturbed. Okay. Alright, you guys ready?
I want to watch some faggot.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Immortals Phoenix Rising. Pleased to say I am doing another major stream of this game after I did this last time.
YouTube mode
It actually worked out. People seem to really enjoy it. Especially going through the whole Ares area and doing various puzzles and fighting bosses. It was pretty fun. And overall, people, you know, were supportive. They hung out with me. They had a good time. We had a lot of fun discussions. So I said, why wouldn't I play it again as another major stream, right? And so that's what we're doing today. That's what we're doing today. It looks like we have unlocked Ares Fortress. Now, this was an area that previously we wanted to do, but I couldn't figure out how to do it because it had this barrier around it, like this red invisible like barrier, invisible wall. And as of now, we have unlocked the door, so we can actually go inside and we can see what's inside. So that's exactly what we're gonna do. Looks like we got a welcoming committee here. All right, look at this. How you guys doing? What's going on over here? Hi. I got a hit, but I'm not sure by what. We're gonna stun him with the heavy. There it is. Heavy attack. Should be enough to kill him. Yeah, very nice. So much for the welcoming committee. Now it says I have a weapon upgrade available. Remember I wanted to upgrade at the end of the last stream? I didn't have enough. And now it says I have enough. Anyway. Good stuff. That was fun. That was fun. I remember all my abilities. Remember, I have so many abilities now. Open the gate to Ares Fortress. Oh, wait, what? I didn't open it. I walked down here, fought all the enemies, but I hadn't opened the gate yet. Oops. I jumped the gun. I got so excited to fight those enemies, I jumped the gun. Here we go. Shout out to Rob, who has tipped me $10. It says to get it going. Thank you very much, Rob, for the tip. That is the biggest tip of the day. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. And jumps us up to $13 in tips. And then Fruke says subscribe for 9 months and thanks for being positive. And yesterday was a bad day. You helped me a lot with your daily streams. You're welcome, Fruke. That's what it's all about, man. I'm looking forward to this stream a lot. See how it goes.
Are you a
Look at
functional
this.
retard? I have to
A
ask.
poorly rendered chain is being pulled. A very cartoonish looking chain. Whoa. Oh, look, he's gonna blow his horn. That opens the gates. Cool. There's a lot in here. Like I said, when I was outside of this fortress earlier, I identified, by looking around, I identified a ton of items inside and stuff, so we'll have to see what's in there. Yeah, Expand Dong, the PlayStation 3 DualShock controller is dramatically different from PS4 and PS5 controllers. The thing was almost weightless. And in my opinion, like, it was alright, because it was very similar to the PS2 controller. A lot of people liked that, but I prefer more of a meaty grip to my controller and having a little bit of heft to it. Like this, I love the PS5 controller. It's got grip on the back. It's a good width. It's got, you know what I mean? It feels very similar to other controllers. Like, remember last gen, I said I like the Xbox One controller a lot. I think Sony learned from that and made a controller that's more comfortable in the hand. I actually don't think the PS4 controller is very comfortable in the hand after extended sessions, but I feel that this one is. So I think they learned.
Ares is practically begging for robbers with the spoils of war he hoards in here.
You sure you're just not justifying all the stuff you stole from him?
Come on! That was payment for having to raise the guy.
Okay. So it says there's a chest above us. As I said when I was here previously, I identified a bunch of treasure and items in this area, but I couldn't get into the area. It looks like now we'll be able to. Yeah, it's up there. So I need to get up there, and it looks like the way to do that would be to go across these columns. So let's do that. Cool. Expand Dong says he skipped from PS1 to PS2, then to PS5. Dude, so you missed a lot. Yeah, you definitely missed out on a lot of console development there. I don't blame you for being like, wow, oh wow, PS3 controller is so weird. What's funny is, on PlayStation 2, before they had wireless controllers for it, I bought like a third-party wireless controller for it, and it actually was more similar to current controllers where it was like a hefty controller. Oh shit. I need to light 2 torches, look. I gotta find a fire. Yeah, I gotta find a fire and shoot arrows over here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I had a third-party wireless PS2 controller, and it was actually chunky. It was a chunky controller, and that was my preferred controller for PS2. I liked it over all my wired controllers for PS2 because it just felt more comfortable in the hands. Okay. Tron's XP, absolutely Yakuza 7 is worth getting, dude. It's by far one of my favorite games of 2020 and one of the best JRPGs in a long time. Alright. No. That's not what I wanted you. That's not what I want you to do. Thank you. Okay. New gear, the breastplate of the eagle. Let us see what that does. Refills 6% of a health chunk on hit. Extra +3 to combo meter on hit with weapons while health is full.
And that's it.
I just like the fact that you get health every single time you hit. Like, every hit it counts, right? This is a tough decision. This is going to be infinite healing as long as you're hitting enemies, right? But at the same time, this one gives you giant chunks when you hit a combo level. So it's a tough decision, actually. They're both really good. What does this look like? I guess I'll give it a shot. You're electrified with this on. Look at that. You're completely electrified. Let's wear it and see if I like it. If not, I'll go back to the other one. I don't know why I look electrified, but that looks sweet. Okay, so looking at the map, there's a lot to do here, but here we go. I was gonna say I gotta zoom in to see it. Yeah, see all along the wall. There's another chest over here along the wall. There's ambrosia along the wall. There's another chest over here. There's 2 areas I need to go to. Nest egg. Yeah. And then all along the wall edges, there's a bunch. And in the middle, there's a bunch. Like, there's a lot here. How about, let's travel along the east side first. Let's do this. Let's go all the way down here. Do all this, right? And then head back this way. I think that's the best way to go about it. So, I think I want to stay on the top of the wall to get to this next chest. So, you think I can make it up here? I think I can make it up here. Okay. Nothing in here is an abandoned building. Nothing there. Okay. Here we go. It says it's below me, but it might just be a little bit. Well, yeah, right here. It's gonna be down here. So we got a torch that's blocked. See that? We must have to find a way to unblock the torch. And then down here, we've got 2 torches we need to light, and that's how we get it. Now, how do we unblock the torch? Oh.
What do I do?
Oh, it's simple. This is a simple one. Xbox One is Garbage is here today. And he resubs for 19 months. He says, can we get a sneak peek of one of the honorable mentions from the best games list? No. I'm not going to spoil anything from tonight. My late stream tonight is the best games of 2020 countdown. It's going to feature some honorable mentions and some other stuff. It's going to be a good one. And I'm not going to spoil. Oh, it opened. Okay. I'm not going to spoil it. Oh. There's something else to do here. But what? Yeah, what? Huh. I don't see another way into the room. Perhaps there's a third torch around here somewhere that's hidden?
Yeah.
No. What do I do?
There's gotta be a third torch somewhere. If you take a look, there's a diagram here. See that? And there's a squid in the middle, a scorpion on the left, and it looks like something like a judgment scale on the right. It makes me feel like there's another torch I need to light. Because I got 2. But it almost makes me feel like there's a third torch, but where would it be? I don't know. Because look at this, it shows the squid. I don't know. This is tricky. What if I climb up here?
What do I do?
What's for dinner tonight? I believe tonight we are going to have another beef bowl. A delicious beef bowl. We really loved having the beef bowls over the last, month or so. So we're doing it again. I don't see a torch here. Higher up? No. Where the hell could this be? Action-packed action, I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. Okay. What's weird is that there's a column only here. Right? Why is there a column only on this side? This is very weird. Most of the puzzles in this game are straightforward. This one actually seems to stump me a little bit. I'm not sure what I'm missing. That's nothing? Huh. Oh, this is one of the trolls' faces. I just realized. Could there be another torch somewhere I just don't see? I slowed down the arrow now. I thought maybe it would be behind the troll's head. That didn't work. I definitely like that I can slow down the arrow now. This is going to make these puzzles way easier. It's still not helping me, though. No, that didn't do it. I'm so confused. What did I do? What I'm doing wrong?
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
What the fuck? I can't figure it out. I don't see another torch to light anywhere.
What do I do?
And I don't see anything else to, when I'm off of this, the only thing that changes is that. So it's gotta involve that, right? Freedom Ghost Robo, I am excited for the countdown as well tonight. Yes, I am. I don't know what to do here. I don't see anything else that changes.
What do I do? What do I do?
No other... Maybe find another platform. There's what platform? There's no other platform. There is no other platform. What's the most healthy fast food I've ever had? I don't think there's such thing as healthy fast food. I don't think it exists. I really don't know. This sucks. I might have to,
What do I do?
I might have to completely just abandon it as much as it sucks.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Those are the platforms I already went across.
What do I do?
Yeah, there's nothing down here. I thought maybe, okay, maybe at ground level there's a way in or something. I don't see anything. I don't know. Can I walk on this water? Yes, this is regular water you can swim in.
I'm very confused.
I don't know, man. Today's been incredibly slow. FPB Original says you have to go all the way back to the beginning and press a button? What are you talking about?
What the
Beginning
fuck?
of what? Beginning of what? There's no beginning of anything.
What do I do?
Fuck. On the second red door, there's a small fire above it. Maybe shoot an arrow through that. Nah, the fire... fire's only light in this game if they're unlit. You can't change a fire's color or anything like that. Like, it's a red fire. If I shoot it with the arrow, it's not going to turn blue and solve the puzzle or anything like that. This also has the squid on it. So I guess all the treasures have the squid picture on it. Okay. Havel the Rock wants a shout out. Alright. Shout out to Havel the Rock. Here you go. You got one. No, see, that torch is already lit. That's the torch I used to light these two. And that torch is already lit. Yeah. Oh my god. I guess I'm gonna give up. Sucks. I just started and I'm stumped by a puzzle. I don't know what the fuck they expect me to do with this puzzle. There's no third torch anywhere. No, there's no third torch anywhere. So I don't know. You can't do anything with that torch. There's no hole in the wall.
What
or
do I
anything
do?
To shoot an arrow in. And there's a fire up there, but that's not going to do anything. The one up there, it's already lit. I have no idea.
What do I do?
Oh, people were telling me to try to shoot it through the fire on top. I'll try, but if that works, that makes no sense at all. That would make no sense because that's not been a game mechanic at all up to this point. So I'm going to guess this is not going to work. If it does, that's stupid in my opinion, but alright. What the fuck? What the fuck? What on earth? How was I supposed to know that? There was no way to know that. That is ridiculous. That was
What do I
literally
do?
ridiculous. Wow. Well, I'm happy I got it, and thank you guys for helping, but that was absolutely silly. Look what I just got. Ooh. Alright, well, thank you guys for the help. I had no idea, and I still, I'm shocked that worked. That was really silly in my opinion. That should not have worked. Alright, continuing on. So one of the story things is actually right this direction, so we're going to head over here and do that one. Then we'll probably check out the other optional stuff in here. Okay. Temple here we have to go in, I guess. Yep, there's a giant hand of a titan. Okay, what do we got here? Some kind of a complex puzzle. How do I get this sucker to open? I see a ton of pressure plates. I hate my job. Apparently there's a certain order I need to push them. How the hell I figure that out? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these? Son of a bitch. Oh my god. None of them are the right one. What the fuck? None of them are the right one. How do you start this shit? Watch that be the correct one. But if that's the case, how do we open this to get in there?
What do I do?
That's lasers, so that's for after we activate one of these, I feel.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you
There's
and
nothing
still be
higher
on
up,
camera,
right? There's no pressure
I would
plates on
do
the
it.
second floor? No, it looks like the second floor is just for...
The best way to help me out right now and contribute
What
is
do
by
I
tipping
do?
me.
If there's anything up there. So there's got to be a way to start this up. How? Oh my god. Person of interest has tipped me $15. Thank you very much, person of interest. That is the biggest tip of the day. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. This area is full of puzzles. I want to watch some faggot insult some homo. So we're currently up to $28 in tips. Thank you, everybody, for that. Okay. These are all going to be lasers, right? Yeah, these faces are going to be lasers. What about over here? Is the stairwell down? Okay. No! That's not it either. How do I figure this out? Okay, there's a button here. Okay, so you go in the order of the lasers. Got it. Okay. Now, how the hell do I do this? What the fuck? How would I go about disabling those lasers?
What do I do?
Huh.
What do I do? What do I do?
Didn't work.
What do I do?
See, I tried to
what do
make
I do?
a stone statue. It breaks immediately.
Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
Doesn't count unless I'm directly on it.
What do I
So
do?
maybe there's somewhere over there I can use to block the lasers in that room. So I guess I'll try to get over to that room and see what's in there.
What?
Okay. Close. Get up. Climb up.
What do I do?
Okay. Now I'm going to drop down.
What do I do?
There's actually a platform under those lasers. There's nothing we could drop from the ceiling, right? No.
What do I do?
Not that I can see. Like, maybe there is a block or something you can push, but I don't see it up there. Nor do I see a way that I could even climb up there, even if I wanted to. Okay. No, I don't want that one. Shit, I was gonna say, I don't want that one. That's gonna screw it up. Which one did I hit that made those lasers go on? This one, right? So there's no way to disable that. Once they're enabled, they're enabled. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Can you skip one? Nah, probably not. You probably have to do an order, right? Because see, it says to go to the corner. But likely if I go over there, it ain't gonna work. Don't touch that one. Okay. What have we got? Do we have any blocks we can grab or anything? No, but I could jump over this stuff. Look. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, this might be getting me somewhere. Okay, so there's the lasers. Aha! You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. Up. Nice. I think I just did it. I think not only... Well, no, it didn't enable the whole switch, though. You see that? I need to enable that switch fully. Shit. Shit. This is tricky because I need to somehow get the block to be precise, and I don't know how to... Wait a minute. Maybe I can just push it, you think? Meow. Stuck. I'm gonna get burned by this laser. Ah! That hurt. That shit hurt. Now it's crooked. See, I need to land square on there to hit the pressure plate at the same time to block the laser. I need to do both, I think. Oh, it's tricky. Oh, I had it and I fucked it up. I had it and I pulled it too much. Alright, I know how to do it now. No, I didn't want that. Back up here. Shit, went too far. Ugh. Oh, I broke the wall. Wait a minute, is there another block over there? I think there is. Oh, there's two of these. Okay. How do I get the other one? Shit, I can't reach it. I might have to do it from the other side. I can't reach it, though. How the fuck do I reach the other block? See? Oh, man. This is tricky. I need to reach the other block from the other side. See, I was up there, but you can't see the block from here. Oh wait, you can. Oh, nice. Come on, pull it. Oh my god, stupid. You can't. I need to toss it in there, and I don't know how to do that. There's no way to move the... I can only move the block forward. See? And it gets stuck. How the fuck do I do this?
Thanks, Derek.
I need to get the other
I
block
appreciate
onto the
that.
switch, and I don't know how to do it. Maybe I have to wait till the lasers are disabled. Alright. So instead of going crazy with this, let's go stand on the pressure plate and see what happens.
Treyarch, you are a bunch of fucking dumb fucks.
Ow. Well, I guess I'll heal. Alright, so now I gotta go to this one. Okay, now this one. Well, the door opened. That's all well and good, but I didn't step on the other
So if you're
pressure
gonna be an
plate, so
asshole,
I'm not sure
you're gonna be
this
treated
is what
like an
I'm supposed to
asshole.
do.
You're gonna be shown the door.
Huh. I mean, I guess so. Alright, well, that was for the, obviously, the bigger puzzle. So I'm glad I got that done, but I feel like there was still more back there that I missed, but I didn't get that pressure. Yeah, I do. I feel like I missed something. Won't let me jump. See if I can go all the way up here. Now I'm all the way at the top. See that? Here's the big hole. Grab this. It's a mess here. It's falling apart. So now there's nothing really up here. I did the puzzle. So what would have happened if I hit that pressure plate that I couldn't hit? I'm honestly not sure what would happen. Maybe it would just open the red door or something, but what's the point of that? Huh. Because I never figured out how to do it. I don't know how to get the block over there. It's your birthday today, Fluttershy? Happy birthday, Fluttershy. Hope you have a good day. Sounds good. Thanks for joining me on your birthday. That was nice of you.
What do I do?
I am not sure how to do this. If you could remotely throw a block through this, then I could just toss it over there, but there's no way to do that. And it gets stuck on that column. See that? Maybe.
What do I do?
Hold on a second. Maybe I can use the first block as a way to shut down the laser and get to the second block. Right now. Aha! Shit. It's not enough? Oh, because the other block moved. There. So it disabled all the lasers, but there was no point. I don't think there's a point. Oh man, there was no point. I already solved the puzzle. I had already solved the puzzle. So it didn't do anything, did it? I don't think so. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack.
Yeah, you
When I
know
laugh,
what?
I go,
It didn't do shit. I'd already. There's no reason. Yeah. What a
Does that
waste
sound
of
like
time.
Ack, 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 ack.
Well, son of a bitch.
Sounds nothing like that at all.
Yeah, it's done. Well, I guess we get out of here then. There's no point to doing that. Okay. Well, one down, one to go. We'll continue to go this way and see what we can find. I see that there's going to be one of the harps is going to be over here. It looks like. This way. This way, but further down. But we'll get to the right region before we try to drop. Unless it's in like a cave or something below us, which it might be. Got our first enemies of the area right here. Could it be under the water? A minotaur. What is this guy doing? Grow up. Oh, you fucker. Oh, what happened? That's what I wanted. He missed. Oh, you interrupted my combo, finally. I see, this guy's purple, so he's tougher. He's actually tougher than the Minotaur. He's a purple rank. There we go. Got him. Rob on Wheels did a 100-bit cheer. He says, put Cyber Shadow where they belong. Oh, was he... My bad. I didn't put him up on the leaderboard? I didn't, did I? Well, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, I see what happened. I updated the cheer amount, but I didn't update the top cheerer name. That's my fault. Cyber Shadow, that's totally my fault, sir. I'm very sorry about that. You should have been the top cheerer all along, and I goofed. I'm very sorry. So thank you, Cyber Shadow, for being the top cheerer of the day. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Rob, for drawing attention to that. Frostius has subscribed to the channel for 10 months. Thank you, Frostius, for a 10-month resub. I appreciate that. All right. Thank you, guys. I'm sorry. I apologize. I made a horrible mistake. I should have updated that. All right. Dead. Now, it's telling me that the harp is right here. See? But where? It's got to be in a cave, because it's obviously not here. So we've got to find a way to go down below. Possibly if I jump off the ledge here, there's a way to go down into a cave or something. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. Well, window to nothing. Probably below me here. Here we are. More purple enemies and a friggin' Cerberus. Sneak cat. You are invincible when you do that ability, the Scround Slam. Stun. I love that move. He does so much stun. Crazy. Nice. So much stun on that air hammer strike. Well, it's really an axe, but it's more like a hammer to me. So if I stand here, it opens up 2 areas. Why do I want those areas to be open? Wait, there's more things behind me. You see that?
Okay. Here we are. Toss those down. There's another one up there. Oh, I fell. Oh, I didn't realize there was a hole there. Shit. What I'm thinking is you need both blocks. You toss them in those holes. How do I get the block to go this way? It's blocked. See? Okay, hold on. Ah, I see. Aha. Climb up here. Is this a Portal remake? It has, actually, with these certain puzzles, kind of is similar to Portal in a lot of ways. Certain, you know, the laser beam and force field style puzzles. That is very Portal-esque. Good. Where'd the other one go? Where's the other block? There it is. Oh shit. Oops.
What do I do?
Nice. Alright, we got a chest and a harp. Very good. We gotta write down this harp combination. Let me get ready here. Here we go. Get to my notes section. There it is. So far, we have 2 of the harps in this area. I think there's 4. 1, 4, 2, 3. 1, 4, 2, 3. Let's play it again. No, 2 ones. 1, 1, 4, 2, 3. There we go. 1, 1, 4, 2, 3. Cool. Save that up. So we need to find 1 more harp in the area, and then we can actually solve the harp puzzle for the Ares area. Nice. Alright, so that's done. What else do we got around here as I zoom in? We've got... So that's the harp in the chest. That's done. If I head to the right, there's a potion station. Maybe I can see if I can make some stamina potions. And this is our fast travel point. Yes. So I guess we can try to head backwards here and open 3 completely different chests. Then we head back here. There's an epic chest. And then we can loop this way and head north towards the other story portion. It's been pretty slow. Yeah, in fact, let's just fast travel right to this. And then we'll see if I can make those potions and get those chests. Yes, Time Strike 88, I did have some of those clear PS2 controllers. I think I had a clear red one and a clear blue one, if I remember correctly. The see-through style. So wait, what am I looking at here? There's enemies there. What the... They seriously teleported me to the entrance. You've got to be joking me. It shows this is fast travel. I fast travel. It fast travels me to the entrance.
What do I do?
That's a little frustrating, I'm not going to lie. And I'm not going to fight these guys again. I already fought them once. I'm not going to fight them again because the game decided to fast travel me to a spot that did not say it was going to fast travel me. So that's really stupid. So I'm just going to run past these guys. I think I'll climb this one this time. If I can ever get my stamina back. Look how slow the stamina regen is. So I'm gonna climb this wall and try to get the chest.
Treyarch were a bunch of fucking dumb fucks.
They're going above me. Rather than waste my time. Dude, why is the regen taking so long? Thank you. That was dumb.
What do I do?
Here we go. I don't want to have to waste a stamina potion, so I hope I can get up here and not have to use one. I prefer using the stamina potions during combat and stuff, you know? Okay, so I gotta get up here now. Shout out to Jackalese, who just tipped me $10 to work that brain, Phil. Thank you, Jackalese, for the tip. And Total Scorn also cheers. I want a girlfriend who looks at me like Phil looks at a PayPal account. I haven't even looked at my PayPal account today. It's obvious you're trying to be sarcastic, a sarcastic jerk.
Miserable.
I don't appreciate that.
Just
on my
miserable.
nice chill immortal stream. Perhaps you should apologize for being a sarcastic jerk. What do you think? What does everyone think? Should you apologize? I think so. I think that was mean-spirited. Okay. It's saying, wait, now it's saying below me? Then where the fuck is it? How could it be below me? What the fuck? What the hell? Where could it be? It's claiming it's no, now it's just above me. What? This waypoint is not correct. Oh, it's 52 feet, 52 meters above you. Oh, okay. Let me go 52 meters up. Now it says 47 meters. Which way? This way? Now it says it's below me.
What do I do?
Maybe it's okay. It's probably over here.
What do I do?
It claims it's right here. How the hell do I get in there?
What do I do?
Oh, tricky. Got it.
What do I do?
Cool. Got it. That was tricky. You couldn't exactly tell where the placement was. Now it also says there's an ambrosia way the hell up there. It must be at the very top here. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. So we just gotta climb. Mark McCauley says, is Tony Hawk eligible for Game of the Year? If you mean the collection 1 and 2, it's a game that came out in 2020. It's a remaster collection for sure, but it was considered a new game, so I would have to say yes, it would be. Even though it's a remaster, it was a new release, I should say. I'm not gonna make it. Excuse me. I'm definitely not gonna make it, so hold on. How am I gonna do this? Okay. I need to find a way to get up and not. I don't want to use all my stamina potions to get a stupid ambrosia. I'm not so sure about this. Can I wait a minute? Can I stand right here? Okay. I gotta find small ledges to stand on, I think. I think it's the only way I'm gonna pull this off. Here we go. There's the ambrosia. I see it. Cool. Nice. Very cool. All right. Let's see here. Now, what's next? Take a look at the map. All right, I would say right here.
What do I
There's
do?
both a chest and ambrosia right here. So we should go towards the green pin. Right there. I look pretty cool now, man. Everything's electrified and shit. Pretty damn awesome.
I think someone drove a bulldozer through Phil's condo in Connecticut.
Now this shocks me. Okay, apparently it's right in here. So, how do I get in here? I see a switch on the inside.
What do I do?
It looks like you go from down below.
What do I
The
do?
entrance at ground level. Some enemies here too. Likely I have to kill the enemies. Oh wait, there's a block there?
What do I do?
How the hell did I miss that? I need that money, I really do. I need that money.
For my bills?
What the fuck? Got him.
What do I do?
I hit him with the stun and it didn't work. The little guy is the toughest guy out of all this. He really is. Oh my god. I'm not targeting anything. He's swinging wildly now for some odd reason. Dude, this guy's the toughest guy from gold range. There, I killed them all? Good. I gotta run up here. Oh, come on! Why did it insta-kill me? The laser insta-killed me. What the fuck was that? Why do I have... What the fuck? Get out of here. No, I didn't want the zebra.
What do I do?
The laser immediately killed me. That's bullshit. I think the key here is just getting the block inside.
What do I do? What?
The problem is you're trying to run and jump upstairs. Great. You're trying to run and jump upstairs. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. Well, at least it auto-saved me right here.
What do I do?
I can't seem to jump over clean. I can't. I'm trying and it won't do it. He doesn't jump up like he's supposed to. He clips into the laser.
What do I do? What do I do?
I'm jumping up, but instead he pushes forward into the laser instead of jumping up like a jump arc should, and I don't know why it's doing that.
What do I do?
Ah, see? Alright, let me try again. Oh my god, I'm trying to grab it and then hold it. Yeah, look. You have to have the block be above you first. If you don't, you can't actually throw.
Why am I toxic?
You can't just grab and throw fast. You have to grab, hold, and then throw. So that's kind of frustrating. Well, might as well just... Wow! It respawned me on top of the fucking laser. Oh my god, he didn't have the dash momentum for some reason. Even though I was holding the dash button, it didn't have the dash momentum. Ugh. It's frustrating.
Failure
There,
levels
now you
rising.
can throw it. You have to wait for the block to be above your head, and then you can throw it. What the fuck? What's the point of jumping if he doesn't move up when you jump? Seriously. Grab some salt. What the fuck? I didn't make it in. It didn't make it in. For real.
It's rising to toxicity.
What the f- I'm trying to do it fast, and it won't work when it's fast. He pulls out the hammer instead. Toss it! Oh my god! I can't do it. Yeah, I can't. You try to do it fast, it just doesn't work. You try to do it slow, but then you run out of time.
What do I do?
Toss it! Oh my god, I can't do it! I can't get it in there. I can't do it. I'm trying. I'm really trying. Surely there might be an ability for quick throws, but I don't have it. If there is one, I don't have it. If the jump would jump up instead of going at a weird angle forward, I'd be able to do this, but the jumps don't go vertical very much. Yep, there it goes again. I tried to do it fast, it doesn't work. Oh my god. Toss!
Miserable. Just miserable.
Oh my god. Sadly, I hate to admit it, this is the problem with a game like this, is you reuse the same control scheme too much. Like, the throwing control should not
What do I
also be
do?
heavy attack. If it was completely separate, the game would know you don't want one instead of the other, and then you'd actually get what you want. But because everything's the same in button input, it makes the game artificially more difficult to try to do challenges like this.
Fuck you, Treyarch, dumb fucks.
It would have made it, but I aimed it wrong. It would have made it that time.
What do I do?
Nope. Ugh. Again, I'm trying to do it fast and I lose control of the block. This sucks. Can you push the block? Maybe I could run up to it and push it in instead of tossing it. Maybe that's what I need to do. Okay. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Come on! You know, they say madness or insanity is doing the same thing over and over, expecting a different outcome. So I tried something different, and it just fucked me. It fucked me.
No! Not him!
Oh, man. Well, try again, everyone. Here we go. Here we go.
do I do?
Fuck. R1 will not work. Everyone's yelling do R1. Won't work. You have to aim your throw into the door. If you just do R1, he throws it crazily and it doesn't go where you want it. Oh my god. Treyarch, go fuck yourself. No, really. I'll show you. Since people are gonna yell R1, R1. I'll show you. Ready? To even do R1, you have to grab and hold above your head by holding L1. Now you can quick throw, and here's quick throw. Didn't even work. Look. Oh, you have to release it. Oh my god, see how complicated this is? Here's quick throw. So I would have to grab it, hold it, release, and then press R1. And you need to be perfectly aimed. Perfectly aimed straight with the door, or it's not going to go through. Try it.
What do I do? What do I do?
I pressed the wrong button.
What do I do?
Damn it, see? You can't aim it with quick throw. That's the problem. If you can't aim the block, it's just random if it's going to go in the door or not. He also throws it way higher with quick throw. Grab some salt. Huh? I don't even know what happened there. I have no idea. Okay. Now I just gotta get myself in there, which shouldn't be nearly as hard.
What?
Alright, Jesus Christ. Finally. Now, we got one block here. Obviously, I could pick this one up and put it right here. Now, normally I'd have to climb to find the other block. But I'm an asshole like that, and I already have an ability that's going to allow me to cheat. So I'm just going to cheat by doing this. Fuck that. Always hot tea and cheers at R1, R1! Alright, Height of War new visual. Yeah, I think I needed to climb up here and get a block to do this. Or not? Huh? You know what I think they expected you to do is like find another block and put it up there and then push it through so you'd have the blocks to do this puzzle. But I already solved it. Yeah, probably what you need to do is find blocks around here and toss them up here and then push them through and stuff. Well, I don't have to do that, so fuck that. Alright, that one's done. Why is it so weird to put things down in this game? Yeah, I don't know. You can't just, like, gently press something down. It doesn't really work. Get rid of that. Oh, wait, there's an ambrosia? Oh, it must be on top. The ambrosia's probably on top of the temple. Likely on, all the way on top. So let's climb and see. Ugly Tuna Roll took me $2. Said use R1. Cheers, mate. Gee, thanks, Ugly Tuna Roll. Appreciate it. I'll add that to our total tips in a moment. But first, let's get up here and get the ambrosia. Triangle sets things down gently. Yes, square, excuse me. Circle, you kind of drop it to the side willy-nilly. You don't really aim it up. Triangle, I think you drop it with more precision. Wait, what? Now it's just below me. Oh, you know what? It's probably inside this broken building. Yep, there it is. Okay. Good. Thank you, Ugly Tuna Roll, for the tip. That gets us up to $40 a tip so far today, everybody. I appreciate that very much. As we explore the Fort of Ares, or what do they call it? The Fort of Ajax? Ajax's fort. Alright. So up next, we're going to go this way.
Hint, hint, hint.
And it looks like this one's going to be inside of this temple over here. Probably another puzzle to solve to get to it here. Grab this one here. We've got enemies. I have no stamina. I can't go up here right now. Wow. I can't get up to him. I'm stuck. I'm seriously stuck until my stamina regenerates. I can't get to this guy. Because you regenerate your stamina by doing light attacks, but I can't do light attacks. I have no stamina. What? Why am I on the wall? Okay. Now, we got a switch here. There's a timer, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. There's switches everywhere. Looks like I need to disable a multiple switches and then do something here. Alright, obviously that's part of it.
What do I do?
It almost looks like I need to somehow get the block all the way to the top or something. There's a switch. See, there's a switch here. So I need to get the block all the way to the top. Drop
I love
it
Hulk
through.
Hogan's dick.
Drop it through the doors. See? That have those laser beams blocking them. Huh? I'm not sure what that does.
I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese.
What is that doing? What is that removing? I don't...
What do I do?
What removes the one at the top? Nothing. What if I flick them both? Zero skill, maximum craft actually work. No. It looks like I need to get the drop up at the top through that red door.
What do I do?
Then once it's through the red door, I can use my mechanics to push and pull it back and forth through all of this and the switches. But how do I get it all the way up there?
What do I do?
I don't know, because I don't know what disables that first. Oh, wait a minute.
What do I
found
do?
it. This must be it. Okay, so I gotta bring the block over here, throw it through, and then I use the other time switches to get it through all these things down to the bottom to the switch.
What do I
Okay,
do?
I figured it out.
Wait a minute! Hold
Now,
up
where is the
everything!
block? There. Ah! Okay, good. Ah! Good. Aha! Where I want it. Here we go. All right, now. Okay. Done. Wait, where did he go?
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger,
That was what I was
row.
supposed to do. Shit. Or maybe it was? Where did the block go? Back to the start. Yeah, see, you were supposed to flick the other switch first. Yeah. Okay. You're supposed to flick the other switch first. There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice. Stop it from dropping all the way back down to the bottom. I see. I see. The gods do love their puzzle Japanese, as you can see. The gods are totally in love with these crazy, elaborate puzzles. Son of a fucking bitch. You gotta be. Oh, my God. Admittedly, I think the throwing mechanics could have been improved. I don't think they're as good as they could be. The fact that you have to completely have the block above your head before you can throw it the direction you want is annoying. Okay. I got no stamina. I can't do shit. Okay. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. Now what? Shit, I don't know. That was not it.
What do I do?
There's gotta be a way. What the fuck?
What do I do?
How do I enable that there? There's gotta be a wall here. Or I have to grab it in midair. As it's falling, I have to grab it and pull it over here. Oh. That's really tricky.
What?
You have to grab it and pull it in midair as it's falling. Oh my god, these controls. Again, I don't like having one button do 10 things.
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
And it really does. Right trigger does so much in this game. I don't like having that much crossover with controls. Ash and G Forever is here to be $3. So what's up? What's up, Ash and G? We're having a puzzle-filled day of Immortals gameplay, and some of this stuff is racking my brain, but so far, I have been able to solve every puzzle we've come across, which is good. But some of them took longer than others. This one's a pretty complex one, but I'm going to get it done. Okay. So. I live rent-free in their heads 24/7. Now, get ready to grab it as it falls. Got it. Now, I grab it from over here and pull it. That did it. That was complicated, but I figured it out. Good stuff. New visual for a armor piece. Not a big deal, but still got the treasure. Alright, what is left in here? We're clearing it out piece by piece. There's the story. So let's go do this first, the guarded chest, and then we'll do the story. I think that's going to unlock the entrance over here that we can go in anyway. Get the chest on. So let's get this guarded chest first. All the way up this wall. All the way up. Nothing can stop me. All the way up. Wait, what? Now it says it's below me, but it does say it's this way. I'm not so sure about this. I think this one might actually be outside of the fort. Now that I'm looking at it, I think it is. Yeah, okay, it's outside of the fort, so I'm not going to do this one now. I don't want to leave this one back. Alright, we'll do this one instead. Now, you know what? Let's do the story right here. Angelo Besh says, I'm thinking about getting this game. Thoughts? If you want a game that has a big open world with a lot of challenges and puzzles and stuff, and combat's pretty decent, yeah. Don't look for a game that's super serious. It's not. It's not like other games where, oh, it's such a serious plot and you have to be paying attention. It's not. It's kind of like, it's an ultimate mess-around game. It has a lot of content to it, fun challenges, but it's not meant to be an incredibly serious game, and in my opinion, that's a good thing.
Stop!
There's the asshole who stole it. Where did he go? I don't know, but it looks like we're going to have an incredibly elaborate puzzle now. Alright, so that did something. Okay. What am I in here for? What's the point? I don't know. I got both switches activated, but I don't know why I would want to be here. Great. I have no clue.
What do I do?
Maybe I should actually try to parry. Alright, so this is going to require a heavier block. This requires a lighter block. There's a lighter block thing inside of here. Here's the heavier block.
I didn't mean to be so critical of Ares. It was all supposed to be good fun.
Perhaps his experience of it and yours were slightly different.
He could see that I was smiling.
Was he smiling back?
What does that matter?
Some father you are.
I know. That's why this is so confusing.
I'm confused. I'm hitting every switch, but I'm not sure like what the point is.
What do I do?
That unlocked that.
I'm very confused.
Likely I was supposed to find something lighter and bring it up here with me, but instead I just made my own statue. Okay, what did that do? That opened a gate. See that? Hold on, I want to get these items here. These healing items. Is there anything in that little nook over there? Not that I can see. It's just a little nook with nothing in it. Well, shit. I thought maybe there's something hidden. Nope. Alright, then we'll head back and go through that door that opened. This game is a block simulator. So, okay, one down, one to go. I guess I gotta go. I have to leave here and go through the other side and solve all the puzzles on that side. And then I'll be able to progress through here. I got one whole side done. So that's good. Up there it's locked. See that? There's something up there it's locked. So, enemies over there. Was there gonna be lasers there? Like, what do we do here? Ooh. So I guess that block should be put there so that it disables the lasers.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
But what's all the way at the top? We don't know. Gotta find out. What was my most memorable moment from Yakuza 7? Oh, man. Probably, I would say, seeing the returning characters tie into it and seeing how they really went a different direction with the plot. Because, man, did they go a different direction with the plot, right? How do I get through here? Not that way. What I'm thinking is maybe I have to get something, a throwable item or something in there, or else why would that open, right? Wait. You don't even need that gate. You can walk right by it. That's funny that the gate is completely pointless. You don't need it. Now, I do need 2 throwable items. I can make one, but I need to find another. So it looks like I can float across here, but over there appears to be blocked off. Let's find out. Let's see here. Oh wait, there's something here.
Oh no, someone's illegally
Pomegranates?
restreaming you. Oh no!
It's not an actual harp. No, it's not. Okay. So that's all well and good, but when I grab it, now there's lasers. Which is fine. I could just fly over them. Yeah, I'll just fly over the lasers. Well, I didn't fly over the lasers. I landed right on them, but at least I have an auto revive. Okay. Now, what I think what they intend for you to do here is to go back down to the ground level and grab that block down there and bring it up here with you, and then through some challenging platforming, get up here without touching the lasers. I think what you could do is you could go the long way and climb up there without touching the lasers, but I don't need to do that because I have the ability to make my own statue, so I don't give a crap about doing all that. I'm just going to take the shortcut, like this. There we are. Done. And now I should be able to head into the next part of the stage. Cool. The upper echelons of the area. Nothing behind me. Not that I can see. Pretty straightforward. Head right over here, and it's probably where the final switch is. Yup. There we are. So 2 down. Now we can go to the final area. Probably a boss. You would think probably a boss. Very nice. So that's much higher up than where we are right now. And I'm thinking I'm going to have to do some creative climbing to get up there to those big-ass horses. Now, from where I am, is there anything else close? Or I think I just want to go to the big-ass horses. And do that, get it done. And then if I want, I can still get 2 more epic chests. I hate my job here inside the area before we move on with the rest of the story. So let's do that. Let's just go right to those horses. So it looks like I need to do some climbing over here. There we go. Would I ever grow out my beard? I've already explained many times, Funny Maverick, that when I did try to do that, I hated it. I tried doing it, and basically when my beard grows to a certain length, it gets very itchy and annoying. Today is almost the limit of that. I am shaving later tonight. Yeah, it gets very itchy and annoying for me to the point where it's just not comfortable anymore. It's not fun to have it that long. Some people like a long beard or whatever. They can put up with it. I can't. It, like, bothers me. I'm stuck. Okay. So, guys, between this and Assassin's Creed Valhalla, which game do you find more interesting and entertaining? I'm curious. Either they're both made by Ubisoft. This game was actually based on Assassin's Creed Odyssey with a combination of Breath of the Wild elements. Which do you actually think is better? Funny Maverick says this. Neither, both, or shit. I didn't ask that. I said out of the two, which is better? You have to choose between the two. Here we go. Hey, who is this?
Stop! Thief!
Finally caught him.
Hey, little bro. I surrender.
What?
You're on?
His brother?
No way! I saw you! You were stoned! You're alive! Oh, did I hurt you?
Ha! Of course not. I refuse to be taken down so easily. Especially by you.
So what the hell's going on?
What happened?
Well, the crew was turned to stone. I smoked something with the Oracle, but that's the closest I got.
What?
Though he's actually not an oracle. What are you doing here? Did he say anything about me?
No. Only how dire the situation is. And from the sounds of the prophecy, only the true hero will be victorious. So?
You mean...
I'm here to save us all. Must be why I escaped turning to stone.
I don't know. The prophecy said the true hero was flawed. I've never seen you make one mistake.
Come on. It said eldest of Thetis, mom's oldest. That's me. And a wise child convinced. That's you, oh wise one. So I have to convince you that I'm the hero. Get it?
Except I'm not a child.
Of course not. No prophecy is 100% accurate. Probably.
But you don't have the Winged Herald's aid.
Sure I do. Got these bad boys off a griffin.
Heidi's alive. He snagged the limited edition pair.
It's Hermes' shoes.
Oh. Did you think the prophecy was about you?
No. No, I didn't.
Then there's no need to worry. You don't want to take on that huge red monster thing anyway.
Typhon.
It's crazy. Do you know there are actual gods here?
Yeah, I do. Actually doing one a favor. I'm looking for a tracking kit to tail a thief who stole a vial from Ares.
What's it look like? Let's see here.
This here? He has a ton of vials.
The thief.
You never know what you're gonna need on an island like this. Figured I was being resourceful.
That's Ares' essence, all right.
Take it. Listen, you don't have to shoulder the burden anymore. Leave the rest up to me. I know you're not much of a fighter, shield bearer.
I was training in secret. I never got to show you. The gods have me to thank. I'm recovering all their essences to take on Typhon.
I believe you. Okay, you go on finding those essences. In fact, I'll need something from you when the gods are back to their own selves. Then you can meet me on the huge snowy mountain and help me take on Typhon.
See you later, Big Gaming.
Sounds good.
Thanks for hanging out today.
That's the spirit. 2 swords are better than 1. Well, maybe a sword and a half.
My. It's a family reunion. Serving of essence of Ares. But did someone bring pie? Don't mind me.
Battle time.
I'll just cut myself a slice.
What did he bring? Look at this thing. Glowing yellow.
I'll take them down.
No, you get out of here. I'll stay and fight.
What? But
go! I can handle this. Come on, let me take this one.
Ghost Lieutenant of Tartarus. Ow! Trying to attack the fucking Minotaur. He's attacking the wrong dude. Ooh. Oh, I got hit. Dog fell in the water. He's dead.
Unless you are running afar.
This track is intense. Oh my god, I'm trying to hit him, thank you. I might have him now. Ooh. Nice. Very nice. When I start smoking cigarettes, I don't smoke cigarettes that are not in my house. Who's this now? Look out. Oh, Ares saves him.
You saved me. I have to see what happened.
fortress. Just like I suspected, it's teeming with goons. Probably ruined the carpet. Did you get the tracking kit?
Didn't need it. I ran into the thief, and get this, it was my brother. He wasn't cursed.
Ah, so that's the sketchy mortal you were talking to. He wants you two to fight Typhon alone. Does he have a death wish?
If you knew his track record, he can do anything.
Well, you did something I thought was impossible.
Oh?
I was standing there feeling hopeless, knowing the odds were against you, waiting for you to fail. And I looked at my statue, and I thought of what you said. I thought Phoenix doesn't know he'll succeed, and yet he keeps going. That's bravery. And just like that, I would snap my fingers if I didn't have feathers. I was tired of being such a cuckoo bird. You have no idea the wreckage these hands once dealt. The shivering flesh they have caressed.
I have an idea.
They don't do damage anymore. They don't do anything. And I just can't live with that. So, cluck it. I'm done being a chicken.
Yes! There's that fighting spirit! You'll be happy I got this back.
Bagog! I can feel its power beckoning me. Here. Gift of my blessing in return. You deserve it, warrior.
Isn't that just the level 2 blessing? Isn't there a level 3? What the hell we need to do for him to get to level 3? Another mission on top of this.
Now I'm getting out of here. Meet me at the Hall of the Gods. It'll be safe to make my transformation there. From hand to hunk. From feathers to ferocity. From beak to badass. From eggs to epic. From...
Careful. Don't want to turn Aphrodite into a vegetarian. I'll see you there.
As Ares triumphantly returned to the Hall of the Gods, Phoenix couldn't help but reflect on what the God of War had taught him.
Not there are a lot of bad chicken jokes.
Wings of the monstrous.
Courage isn't the absence of despair, but a triumph over it.
Ares may not make the right choices at first, but he always fights for the right side in the end.
We got 3 chests here to open. A new wing appearance, Wings of the Monstrous. Check those out. Although I think I like the ones I have better, the flame wings, because those are optional wings. ETA until break time, 20 to 30 minutes roughly. I'll take it by 2:30 at the latest, my time. Where is the third chest? So there were 3 chests here. Here it is, behind the throne. There we go. All crafting items, which is fine. I'm happy with the upgrades. Let's take a look at these new wings. So right now I'm using these beautiful flaming wings. These wings of Zeus. See, this is Wings of the Monstrous. Some say Gaia produced Gorgons to aid her children, the Titans, in battle. If the Titans had these gorgeous Gorgon wings, would they still be fallen? Then we get the Wings of the Revels. These are the original ones, Wings of Daedalus. But I think I like the Wings of Zeus better than the Wings of the Monstrous Wings. So we're going to keep the Wings of Zeus. Now I got a new blessing from Ares. Oh no, that was his third and final blessing. So, first one, combo meter lasts twice as long before resetting. Second one, the power of the Wings of Daedalus is replenished after an air, axe, or sword finisher. I forgot about that. And now I got the third one. Combo meter gains a 4th combo stage after 84 hits. So 4 different combo levels. And by the way, we're halfway through unlocking all the stuff for the gods. So that's good. It means that we're basically... I would think about 50% through the game. Maybe not. Maybe a little less. But we're probably getting there. Alright, that's it for inventory right now, right? We did get this. Yeah, we're going to go give this to Ares back at the Hall of the Gods. But before we do that, I do want to grab these final 2 chests right here and right here. And then we'll go back. So, I just received a tip and I just want to take a look at it. I don't recognize the name. The message is very positive associated with the tip, and I appreciate that. But I want to take a look and confirm that the tip is real before we shout out. Yeah, this game's long. I'm about 20 hours in. And from what people have said, if you do everything, it's like 60 hours. But if you just do the story, it's basically about 40. So, yeah, it's a long game. It's an Ubisoft game. What do you expect? What do you expect from Ubisoft, really? You guys know what their games are like. Let's take a look here. Alright, it's legit. So thank you to Sleep Token Worshipper, who tipped me $10 and says, you're out here just trying to make a living and get hate for it, but ultimately you're a longtime entertainer and you persisted where many have faded over the years. Props. Thank you very much to Sleep Token Worshipper. I appreciate that sentiment. Yeah, and the thing is, I'm one of the... Cool. I feel I'm one of the few people, even though I've changed for the better over the years, I'm still the same guy putting out the same kind of content that I was doing 10 years ago. Difference is, okay, there's interaction now on what the hell are you talking about? It's not just me doing an isolated playthrough for YouTube, but I took out all the immature shit.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Pay my bills, sex jokes and stuff like that anymore. And I take my playthroughs more seriously now. I feel it's more professional, the way that I tackle games, to try to do a full-on playthrough so you see what the game is like. If you're watching my playthrough, you get a great idea of what the game is like to play. That's what I'm all about. And also just having a good time and putting out an entertaining stream for those who are here live as well. You know, it's all about all kinds of stuff. You know, it's a lot of things you can get out of my content, but I still feel like to this day, I am still here doing what I love, despite the fact that there's so many people who, you're right, have kind of faded away. Over 12 years later, I'm still here doing it, and people still come out and support me. It's amazing. It's amazing. I really appreciate that. You know, I never made a fortune doing it. That's the other thing. A lot of people who faded, well, I made a fortune, I'm done, I quit. Well, then it probably means you didn't have a passion for doing it. Because if you had a passion for doing it, you wouldn't care if you made a fortune. You'd still want to do it. You know what I mean? I love this so much that I don't want to stop doing it. This is so cool to me that I get to do this for a job. But I would be playing it anyway, regardless, if I wasn't a job. So according to that, you flip this, and then the lasers go off. Okay. Great, but what do I do then? It seems like I can't do what I need to do yet. I gotta figure out what I'm supposed to do in the room first. Let's climb this and see what happens. By the way, we're halfway to the goal for today, so I went ahead and put on the gunner glasses, guys. Thank you for the support. There's a different switch over here. So if I flick the switch, this will open. I see that, and then maybe I fantasized about, but what will I do then? Okay. I see. That opens that. Now I can flick this switch. Get up there, you're almost there. Come on, hurry up. You're there, almost there, and you are there. Cool. Another switch right here, I see it. Being able to change the speed of the arrow is great. I'm glad I got that ability. Now, what did that do for me? That opened up something else? I guess, but I don't know what it opened, actually. Oh, the gate up there? Okay. I did it. I made it to the chest. Cool. Very nice. A new visual for my helmet again. I just got a new visual for this thing, and I got a third visual for this thing. Oh, I love it. Pink and purple, my favorite colors. Alright. Alright, so, we're out of here. There's one more chest I want to get before we go back and advance the plot. It's right over here. So let's go ahead and do it. So what is this? Because on the map, I was going to say on the map it shows like a big crater. Yeah, it does look like a big crater here. And there's nothing down there. Wait, there is. Or maybe that's outside. Where is it? Ambrosia? There's the chest I'm gonna get. I don't think that chest is inside. Nope, that's far away. What about that ambrosia? Yep, that's far away too. Oh, come on. Where is it? Yeah, another fresco challenge, also far away. At least I'm marking them, but they're not inside the walls, I don't think. Chest? That's nearby. That's really close. Oh, wow. Let's go get this chest. Carmen T2000 just cheers, says, do I, oh my god, he's an idiot. I'm not even going to answer what the fuck you just said, because you're an idiot. Why would you even ask that, dumbass? You're such a fucking weirdo. There you go, here's your answer. You're a fucking weirdo. Mind your own goddamn business, you freak. There's my answer.
Why am I toxic?
Alright. Jesus Christ. Alright, more crafting materials. Okay, the chest that I want to do is right over here. Everything else is outside the fort, it seems. Let's one more time scan, just to see. There's the chest. Oh. That could be right on the outer wall of the fort, actually. Okay, let's just get this chest. Some enemies here. I likely have to kill them in order to get inside. That'd be my guess. Big ones. 2 Gorgons, one's a purple, and 2 blue kind of mini boss enemies. Although they're not that tough. Alright. It missed. Oh my god, he bit me, fucker. Dead. Oh, combo. Got the 100-hit combo. Yeah, 100 hits. Oh, I interrupted it, but I got over 100. That's why I got the trophy. Nice. Alright. Wiped. Now, how do I get in here to get this chest? There's a door that's locked. Pomegranates. What's behind the door that's locked? I can't really see. Looks like there's a arrow that I need to hit. Arrow switch. Is there something over here to stand on to activate it? Yup, there it is. Okay, here we go. And again, I get the feeling that slowing down the arrow is going to help a lot in this. Yup. In fact, I even wonder, would it have been possible to do that if I hadn't slowed down the arrow? If I didn't have that ability, that might have been incredibly difficult. So I hit that switch. That's one. Is there another one on the other side I need to hit somehow? Yes. Is there something to stand on over here, or is it the same switch? Nope, there's one over here. Okay, cool. Alright. Did it. Cool. Epic chest time. Epic chest time. New headgear. Winged helm of the eagle. So this is the whole eagle set now. Let's see what that's like. Bonus damage when health is full. Bonus stun while health is full. I mean, that's good, but I prefer to do bonus when the enemy is stunned. Yeah. Plus, remember, I'm saving to upgrade the helmets, and that's going to be a really good boost when I upgrade the helmet. So I'm just going to keep it. This is the best helmet. So far for me, this is the best helmet. Alright. So I think we're done here. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could go to the outside of the wall and grab a few odds and ends. There's a fresco challenge down there. Ambrosia. And a chest over here. Maybe I'll do that quick. Maybe I will do that quick. That fresco challenge, I believe that's the next area where, what's his name, Daedalus actually talks to you. I think I saw that on the world map that Daedalus provided at one point. So, let's go outside the fort and maybe do that fresco challenge. When we come back from break, likely what I'll do is go back to the main base of the Call of the Gods. We'll free Ares. Or restore Ares, I guess we should say. So where's this fresco challenge? That must be it. Okay.
What do I do?
Alright, so it looks like they want me to... Oh, wait. No, it's down here. Never mind. I was looking way out there. That's not where I'm going. I'm going down here. See that? We're going way down here. There we go. That's it, shiny. Shiny fresco challenge. There's also a potion crafting station down here. Nice. Alright, so first things first, gotta break all this shit. Okay. Now. Oh? What? I don't get it. There's gotta be more to it.
The statue of Aphrodite could use an offering.
And what better offering to give than an apple? In honor of Ares, Aphrodite's fondest suitor.
I never understood her taste in men.
A secret quest? Oh, I have to hit these in a certain order. Okay. So there's a secret quest. Oh, so the order is arrow, helmet, and then whatever the fuck the third one is. So arrow is right here. Okay. Now I gotta find helmet. Nope, see that's swords. There's gotta be a helmet switch somewhere on the island. That was it. And the other one I think I just saw. Nope, that wasn't it. It's broken. So you can't see what it is. That was the one right there. Okay, so arrow. Helmet is back here. Then we've got this one over here, whatever it is. I don't even know what this is. Like a circle. Is that it? That was it. I don't know what the other two were, but I guess I don't have to do them. Maybe if I do all 5, then you get the apple to do the secret quest. Shout out to BattleDuck9000 who reached up for 47 months. I'm close to around 48. Thank you very much, BattleDuck. Almost 4 years of support. That's right. Thank you. Huh? Oh, that's full. It was full. I was like, oh, no wonder I can't push it. Because I'm stupid. These are not even in the right order, are they? Okay. Dooby dooby doo. Fresco challenge. Here we go. Very good. Another one down. Now it seems like there's... Oh.
For a crew of workmen like you, for a fleet of ships, and many precious feathers, to begin a new offering to the gods. I found an island, Chrissy Island.
Chris Island?
With a mountain reaching to the very heavens I wish to hold. And I set to work.
Okay. I think the puzzle continues if you want to get the apple. There's 2 more switches. I just have to find the right order. Oh, never mind. They're deactivated. Where can you get an apple to do this quest then? Huh. Maybe way the fuck out there? Maybe. There's ambrosia on that island. Oh, wait. No, they're telling you it's on the shore. How on earth would I get the apple from the shore and then get it back over here? Maybe, okay. Maybe you need to follow the shoreline, because I didn't do that. I kind of just hovered over here. Maybe I would need to grab the apple from up there and then, like, toss it down here or something crazy like that. I'm not sure. I'm not even sure how I'm going to get back up. I think to get the ambrosia, you have to hover all the way down. Yeah, see, they're saying it's way over here, so I have to climb up, run over there, grab it, probably run back, try to throw it down onto the island or something. Seems like it would be pretty challenging. King Michael, we were going to have beef bowls again. Not going to lie. Since you're asking. Delicious beef bowls. One of the new recipes my wife has started doing recently, and it's incredibly good, and we absolutely love it, and we're having it again this week. Grow up. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Yorkman, if you were actually really added to the auto host list, you can email me your information, and I can look into it. I'll take a look at your channel quick and everything, and if it's in line with everything, you know, it's not something weird, then I would consider adding you to the auto host list. But just understand, if you get on my auto host list, you're going to get trolled a lot. That's part of the deal. I have some people who asked me to be on the auto host list for a bit, and after a while, they asked me to just remove them because they got too much trolling. There's one of the purple 6-armed dudes. So, can I get all the way over here and get this? It's apple. Yeah, so you're supposed to grab the apple and then run along this way and probably toss it down to the island. I wonder if it's like a giant apple. Mongolian beef. We actually have a recipe for Mongolian beef. We never tried it. But we do have a recipe that we may try someday out for Mongolian beef. Well, here we go. We're going to try to scale this. I don't know how this is going to go. See if we can find the apple. May have to use a stamina potion, maybe not. I'm alright. Nice. Get my stamina back. Cool. We're about to go on break, by the way, guys, just so everyone knows. Just, I'll probably do this apple puzzle, then we'll go on break. So they're saying the apple is over here? On top of this. Well, they weren't kidding. There's a perfect fucking apple sitting there.
When Phoenix came across an apple, he remembered they were commonly given as offerings of love.
I like to think of myself as the offering.
Okay. So now we gotta go all the way back to the island with this damn thing. And try not to aggro enemies and shit. You know, it's gonna be likely a pain. There's the island. Because there's enemies all along, so you know what? Screw that. Oh, shit! It goes right into the water. Fuck, now I gotta go get it again. Because it'll probably respawn now. I didn't want to go into the water. I was hoping it went on a ledge. I didn't think it would go into the fucking water like that. God damn it. Hopefully it respawned. Cookie Monster says, what are my views on The Hobbit? You didn't like it as much as Lord of the Rings. I didn't either. I think the original Lord of the Rings trilogy is definitely superior to the Hobbit trilogy. But that doesn't mean the Hobbit trilogy is terrible or anything. It's still good. It's just, certainly it's inferior. No! Grab it! Oh man, that was close. It was about to fall. Yeah, see, this is much better. That way you don't have to deal with the enemies if you walk on this cliffside instead. I think this is what you're supposed to do. Walk down this way. Yeah, you don't even drop it if you fall down this way. Cool. And then probably once you get to the ledge up there, then you toss it down at an angle to the island. Yeah, this isn't even bad. No damage taken falling here. But you've got to get in range of the island. If you don't, and you toss it and it misses, you're screwed. Oh, let's go up here. Alright. Alright, there it is. Is this the best place? It certainly looks like maybe head a little further out here, but I think this is where you toss it down.
As the apple was placed in front of Aphrodite's statue, for a moment,
it worked!
Phoenix swore the statue beamed, basking in Ares' love.
Run, Phoenix, from that bad romance!
Completed apple of his eye. Dude, it was a perfect toss. It landed perfectly on the pedestal. That was amazing. I got a golden amber as a reward. It just said, bloop. Alright. Well, there's an ambrosia out there, but there's no way I can reach it without reclimbing, and I just really don't feel like reclimbing anymore. So I think we're out of here for now. I think
laugh sounds like ack. So when I laugh and I go,
I'll end up coming back here later, likely to get other stuff like
does
this.
That sound like
ack?
I
think we'll head back to the Hall of the Gods.
Like that at all.
We'll see what happens when Ares gets restored, and likely what they're going to tell us now is to head to another area. You know, we have choices. We either go to the Forge Lands or the Grove of Kleos. You know, the Forge Lands has the next mission for the Eagle Eye quests. So I'm almost thinking that's what they're leaning towards. They want you to do next. Although, admittedly, I probably would like Grove of Kleos next because we were just in this arid climate. And I'd like to maybe see something more tropical. Grove, right? It sounds like a nice bunch of trees and flora. But I get the feeling that Forge Land is probably what they want you to do next. So, alright. Anyway, thank you to Battle Duck who just tipped me $15. I appreciate that, Battle Duck. That's going to jump us up to $68 in tips, which is great. As we're about to go on our break, when we come back, we'll be very close to hitting the tips goal for today. Alright. Thank you guys very much. And,
yeah, I want to watch
actually,
some faggot and some homo.
You saved my game. Just in case anything happens during the break, let's save up. I haven't saved in a bit anyway. Right now, I think we're up to 18. Oh, 23
if I can get down on my hands and knees and say thank you,
23 hours so far. This
I would do it.
All right, good stuff. And we'll continue in a moment here. All right, guys. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for a great stream so far. Having fun with Immortals Phoenix Rising. I hope you are too. I'm going to take a break. When I come back from this break, roughly about another hour left on stream, and it looks like we're going to be heading into a new area as I expected we would today. So thank you guys very much, and I'll see you in a bit. It's Dark Dave's fault. It's Kevin's fault. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is.
gonna be very pretty, but you'll beat throw it into the fucking lava. That sucks. A simple misclick. Throw it into the fucking lava. That sucks. He broke my nether portal. How? He broke my nether portal. How? A simple misclick. Throw it into the fucking lava. That sucks. A simple misclick. Throw it into the fucking lava. That sucks. How did he break the nether portal? How? How did he break the nether portal? How? Anyway, why didn't I bring a pickaxe? I didn't think I had to dig anything. I was going in, killing the fucking gas and getting out. I didn't know a gas would randomly shoot at the portal and fuck everything up. Anyway. It's great. Anyway, look what happened. Immortals Phoenix Rising here on the stream. We have great progress, finished up the Ares area. We're now going to go back to the Hall of the Gods, level up Ares here, get him back to his old self, and maybe do some leveling up of ourselves before we head on to a new area in the game for the last hour here. All right, good stuff. Thank you for your support today. In fact, let's very quickly just review and update the leaderboard. It looks like we've got, excuse me, 911 subscribers on the stream today. What that means is that we actually lost 5 subscribers, and this is absolutely upsetting. I'm not sure what I'm going to do about it. I'm going to have to think about how to completely retool
Oh my god, I can't
content
stop
from the
joking.
ground up. Perhaps I'll just start exclusively playing Among Us and be a meme streamer from now on.
Oh my
I
god.
can't handle the loss of 5 subs during a stream. I'm sorry.
What the
shout out to Cyber Shadow 248, who was the current top cheer of the day. Excuse me, 510 bits
I swear.
for that cheer. Thank you. Person of interest is currently the top tipper with a $15 tip. We're up to $68 in tips. Ladies and gentlemen, we're 2/3 of the way to the goal.
Starting to feel
We
better
can make
now.
the goal. You can see a vest today. All the vests are eligible, but the camo. So any vest but the camo is eligible today, including the platinum, which I know is the one you guys like so much. Please, again, if you are going to contribute today, please tip me. Tipping, I need help with tips in the short term here for the next 2 weeks or so until I get paid by Twitch. I really need your support in the next 2 weeks. If it even means
don't cheer and don't sub, instead tip in the place of that, please do. I need that help for now, all right? Once I get to the middle of the month, things will get better, but I need help with tips in the short term if you please can, okay? It would be awesome if we hit the tips goal for today and we could see a vest by the end of the stream. Now, later tonight, my late night stream is not gameplay. It's going to be my best games of 2020 countdown. There's 15 games this year. And each game I'm sure I'm going to talk about a little bit. So it's probably going to take the entirety of the second stream tonight. I hope to see you around 6:45 p.m. Pacific time for that stream. It should be a good time. Now, FYI, just to forewarn all of you, I may have a little bit of a late start. I have to set up all of those, I have to set up all those videos into OBS. I did not have a chance to do so yet. So I'm going to have to do that. It may take a little bit. So I may have a little bit of a late start, but it's okay. The entirety of the stream is going to be the best games countdown. I hope you guys will join me for that later tonight and support that stream. Reason I say that, or, you know, on Saturday night, I did the disappointing games countdown, and I love doing it, but the support was very low during the stream, and it really would not help me right now. I need help right now, not a slow stream tonight. Hopefully things will turn out well tonight, okay? Tomorrow I'm off. I'm back on Wednesday. On Wednesday, I'm going to try out Destruction All-Stars on the PlayStation 5 as long as it's available on PlayStation Network. By that time, it's supposed to be, but who knows. This week is going to be a balance between some Destruction All-Stars, more advancement in Assassin's Creed. There will be another major stream of Immortals Phoenix Rising. This coming Saturday, it is my retrospective marathon event, where we go down memory lane and watch back your favorite moments of my 12-plus years as a content creator. Plus, there will be a live episode of DSP Tries It, Papa John's Stuffed Crust Pizza, during that episode, or during that marathon as well. That should be really fun. I'm looking forward to all this. I really am. This is going to be a great streaming week. I hope you guys will join me for all of this fun stuff, okay? Fair enough? All right. Thank you guys very much. We are now going to resume Immortals Phoenix Rising. Total Scorn. That was another very stupid thing that you're cheering, so no, I'm not sending Jasper into space with Elon Musk. It's just not happening. But thank you for the cheer. Also, thank you to your boy, Bob, who just tipped me $1 and said, big ups. Thank you very much. Of course, that gets us to $69 in tips, which will cause incredibly immature people to laugh and snicker on the stream. Very nice. All right, are you guys ready? All right, let's resume. Music records, we already talked about poor Dustin Diamond this morning. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let us now go back to the Hall of the Gods. And let's see what we can actually get with all our new upgrades and stuff, you know what I mean? By the way, I'm curious, I think we could probably kill this thing now. This was the mythical harpy or whatever it was. And now we're much stronger. We've got ability to hit harder. We have more health. We'll probably kill that mythical creature if I really wanted to. We might try it. We might try it. I'm going to think about it. There was another mythical as well. Wasn't it here? I think that was the other mythical where I left the pin. Or was it here? Actually, it might have been... Actually, they might each be a mythical now that I'm thinking about it. Anyway, let's go back to the Hall of the Gods. Let's advance the story here. Let's get Ares back to his old self. Let's upgrade, and then we'll see what we want to do. I am well aware that Google Stadia has fallen apart at the seams. And basically is going out of business. They're only going to keep Google Stadia open to do third-party games, and that's it. They've decided that the whole thing was a failure. No shit. Okay.
There was the time I attacked a particularly vicious worm.
Oh, the suspense.
Really? Okay. But the worm tried to fight back. It started inching up my ankle. I thought it was intent on strangling me. A pecking battle ensued.
And did you slay the soft little worm, my foul little fowl?
What is going on here?
Well, no. But I scratched it so ferociously, I nearly broke skin.
A victory for the ages.
Okay then, a little dialogue there. Before we do this, I think I have a mission I can trade in. Here we go.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Defeat enemies. Just defeat 80 enemies. Complete objectives. Midnight fragments. And Lear Myth challenges. Okay. Some coins of Charon obtained. I don't think I can do any upgrades here. I don't think I got any lightning bolts or anything today. I did get some ambrosia. I don't know if it's enough to get a health upgrade, but I did get some. Nope, I only have 4, so that's a bummer.
Any electron burning a hole in your pocket?
Now remember, I wanted to upgrade the helmet. I was dying to upgrade the helmet because we could get our level 2 perks now, I think. Hopefully that'll upgrade the level 2 perk. Let's actually find out. No. Oh, man. I need one more level. One more level for the helmet, and then you get the tier 2. Damn it. Damn it. We're so close to getting to tier 2, but I need more of those pink fragments, whatever the hell they are. That really stinks, I'm not going to lie. Well, if I use all of my blue, I can upgrade one of my weapons. I honestly don't think I want to waste that. I think I want to hold on to it. As for... Oh, yeah, I have a lot of the yellows. So I can either do more potions or more arrows. I mean, honestly, I think I want more potions. I'm just going to do more potion upgrade. Okay. Kate is here and cheers and happy talk on One Day Phil. I want to say to all those on the East Coast, stay safe from the nor'easter. Yeah, apparently really bad storm. Bad, you know, winter storm. Going through the East Coast of the United States right now. And I'll be calling my parents tomorrow to find out how they're doing. Hopefully they're doing good. And not snowed in. Alright, I have 20... I have 20 of those upgrade things. I'm going to start putting them into this, because the thing is, I have, like, no defense potions. So I'm going to go put them into this. Let's see. Increases your damage to 60%. Increases stun to 45. You feel 50% of a health chunk on hit. Alright, let's do that.
Hint, hint, hint.
And this. There you go. Some more leveling here. Wow. Unsub has tipped me $16. Thank you very much to Unsub for a $16 tip. That is now the biggest tip of the stream. Very nice. And that jumps us up to $85 in tips. We are now incredibly close to hitting the tips goal, guys. Please consider tipping so we can hit the tips goal today. You'll see a vest on the stream, and I really need the help with tips right now, so thank you to Unsub. Thank you. Okay. Alright, so potions crafted, upgrades done. I just wanted to skip the cutscene. I didn't want to pause the game. There we go. Alright, now we can turn Ares back to his old self. Let's do it.
You made it.
Not in one piece. I've got bald spots from the feathers I stress shed.
Is it because Aphrodite's here?
Shut it, no. How do I look?
For a chicken, about average. But you'll look better in a few.
Now's as good a time as any. Look, it's hard for me to say thanks. But you put up with a lot of clucking around.
It was worth every...
Good. Now get me out of this clucking chicken suit.
So she was a tree, he was turned into a chicken. What will the next god be? A rock. Thank you, Baldy. Because it seems like I'm always getting the best goal when he tunes in. He hopes for a better and profitable 2021. Sounds good, thank you.
Mighty ally. I call forth your raging spirit, Ares, god of war. With me.
He's back.
Now we're talking! Take me to the battleground! Toss me a weapon! I need something to hit!
Yes, sir. We'll be getting to that soon.
It's all rushing back to me now.
Figure out what you're going to say to win over Aphrodite.
I forgot how ripped this body was. I'll let my pecs do the talking for me.
Oh my god.
I'm glad you're feeling yourself.
All thanks to you, Phoenix. But we're not done yet. When you come back, I have tasks for you. Time to get this place back in shape.
Just like Aphrodite had tasks that I did. Remember, it was like kill the legendary enemies or whatever. New quest, Hot Pot. How do I do that quest? And pay Bakak.
So, oh god of war, I'll bet your tasks for me are fighting related.
You bet they are! Ooh, sweet vengeance! I'll bring the pain to Typhon soon enough! But first, his Spartai soldier punks who mocked me when I was a little lost bird need a talking to. There's some badass armor in it for you. Loot it right off the thugs.
That wasn't smart of them. Who mocks a guy whose last name is of war?
Spartoi were created with brawn, not brains. But I want you to show them how short-sighted they were. Ruffle their feathers and stuff a pillowcase with them.
He wants me to kill chickens?
I'll
Seriously?
track them down for you.
Wow.
The other task I have for you, its importance is immeasurable. It involves a bronze pot. That's all I say.
Well, I found this pot in Clashing Rocks.
Oh, I already have it. Cool.
Aha! Yes, give it here.
I don't even know. It was just a random item I found. I didn't know what it was.
I know this pot from my stories. It's the one that Otis and Ephialtes trapped you in, isn't it?
They didn't trap me. I fell. I fell in. Anyway, this has nothing to do with that. I hid something important in there. Something only someone of your size can get. In you go.
What did you hide?
Listen, okay, punk? This is an emergency. Remember how I told you my daughters, the Amazons, weren't talking to me? Well, a while ago, I borrowed Aphrodite's girdle to, you know, try it on, as one does. I didn't know I was going to end up trapped in that pot. I lost the girdle. I couldn't go back in there to find it.
A girdle?
Never again.
What does this have to do with the Amazons?
I'd given their queen, Hippolyta, a girdle as a present. So I just, you know, borrowed that one back and used it as a decoy so that Aphrodite wouldn't notice hers had got missing.
What the?
So now you expect me to go in there so that your daughters will talk to you again?
More so that Aphrodite doesn't notice her girdle now shoots fire arrows. But yes.
Fine.
I wonder what the hell's in there.
Thank you, Phoenix. You're a loin saver. Just lean in. Now.
Lean in. Lean in, manual pot. So what do we find in there? I guess it's gonna be like a little dungeon or something. It absolutely is a dungeon. Pot ajar.
What? I'm in a pot. Hello? Ares?
I hear you and see you, tiny warrior. I'll help you from up here.
You know, you could have jumped inside the pot, and I could have helped from out there. So, what does this girdle look like?
It's usually for my eyes. I know justice wants you have to see it. But I want you to pretend you're not.
Launch, air combo, ground slam. Oh, I missed the ground slam. Slam. Nice. Oh, it finally hit me. I had over 100 combo. Still going? No, that's it. That was the combat challenge. 3 levels of it. Pretty good. Pretty good. Now wait, you think there's a secret in here? This is a story-based thing, like a side quest story-based dungeon? So maybe there is not a secret in here? I don't think so. Okay.
So this was Ares' humble abode for 13 months. Very humble. A lick of paint on the walls, a couple of throw rugs would have killed him.
You were the one who ordered the revenge on the giants, remember?
Hey, they made a move on my wife. I don't share.
Huh?
Didn't work. Broken.
Oh. Hey, Ares! A little help?
Prepare to be shaken, not stirred!
I would grab something. They work now. Of course.
She sure does.
Is this?
And he flies out of the pot. Okay then.
Whoa. I can't believe you spent over a year in there. My back's all cramped.
The panic never leaves me. Now, where is it?
Aphrodite's girdle? Right here.
Wonder what I get for doing this quick mission.
It suits you. Sometimes it's better to make love, not war.
If I admit you're right, never tell anyone anything about this.
You have my word.
You're right. Now it's time to play Switch the Girdles with Aphrodite. I wonder how many bruises I'll get this time.
You say that like it's a good thing. Oh, got it. Enjoy.
So, okay, completed. Did I get anything for that? No? I didn't get anything for it. Seriously? No rewards. What the hell was the point then? That's dumb. Got all the blessings. Now, you mentioned, like, killing chickens or something? But I don't know where I see that. Where do I see the mission that he assigned me? I don't know how to look at that. Quick save, store, legend, active tasks. Like, I don't...
What do I do?
I don't know how to look at what he told me to do. Anyone know how you access that? I have no idea. I don't know how to access the quest line.
What do I do?
That he gave me. I don't know if it was kill chickens or what, or if there's a special place
What do I do?
And I don't see it anywhere. Yeah, I have no idea. Sucks. I know he gave me a mission, but I don't know how to access it.
This place has the best vantage point.
What do I do?
Rip into enemies before they have time to scream.
The view's not bad either.
What do I do?
So does it just look at it on the map? Map waypoints are on the screen? Yeah, but where? Look, the map's too fucking big. Oh, down here? What the? Yeah. If I do them both, I'm gonna get armor. Defeat Spartoy and you get the armor. Okay. I don't know what armor it is that I get. I kind of want to fight this mythical that kicked my ass earlier in the game. I want to see if I can kill it now. And then there were 2 more mythical fights that I skipped over here. One here and one here. I get the feeling I can win them now. Because now I've leveled up a ton since then. Trying to there we go. I'm gonna see if I can kill this, what is it, the mythical harpy or whatever? Yeah. I want to kill the mythical harpy. So, what direction? That would be... I'm heading towards the orange icon. Okay. Yeah, there it is. So... Oh, wait a minute. If I can fast travel up there, I may be able to just fly to it. Yeah, look. That's the better way. Go here, and then I can probably hover down to it.
What do I do?
Alright. So if you remember, the mythical thing, it wasn't that it was a tough fight. It was that it hit for too much damage because I was under-leveled for the fight. That was the problem with the mythical fight here. So now that I have way more health, and the fact that I'm going to have more abilities, I think I might be able to beat this thing now. Because it was just basically a harpy. You know, it wasn't a big deal. It was just a regular harpy that... I already killed a harpy boss and everything after that. That was actually the first Aphrodite... The Aphrodite area. The Aphrodite dungeon was a harpy that was pretty much the same exact boss. So hopefully I can kill this thing. I don't know if you get a good reward or not. Jay Breezy, congrats on starting your new job today. I hope you do well in it. Now you can actually see it. There it is. Now I have abilities that I can zip line basically up to the thing in the air. And I can hit it with a heavy attack that'll do tons of stun and put it to the ground. So hopefully between those two things, I'll be able to convincingly beat it this time. Alright. Let me get my stamina back first. That was not what I wanted. I missed. I can also dodge in the air now, which I couldn't do last time. Oh my god. See how much damage she does? It's crazy. Oh my god. Yo, she killed me with that. It's a bird. Dodge right time. Oh my god. See, she does so much damage. That's the problem. Go. We ran across the whole stage. I need stamina. I'll use the potion. He's almost stunned again. Got her. Whoa, where'd my health go? I took giant damage. I don't even know why. I took damage again. I don't know why. What is going on? Why am I on the fucking wall? Get off. stupid shit. I didn't do that. Now I'm hovering. See, he's doing things I'm not telling him to do. Come on. Great. Treyarch, go fuck yourself. I just want to zipline over and hit her, and the game's doing stupid shit instead. Dude, what nice camera. Look at this. The fuck? She flew away. Oh, you know what? The second half of the fight must be up there. I never got this far before. I never got this far, but I bet the second half of the fight is meant to be fought up here. Okay, I didn't know that. Here we go. Yeah, I still got plenty of potions. I totally forgot to use the 2 other potions. The buff potions. I'm going to use those now for the rest of the fight. Completely forgot.
I don't have a job.
Come on, stamina. Look at this. I would like to continue the fight, but the stamina is so fucking slow. J-Dogs, I didn't miss any tip. I'm going to finish this. I'm going to finish this fight, and then I'll do shout-outs. Sadly, some of the shout-outs are trolls, but I see you did tip me, and I appreciate that. Oh my god. Look, I can't even climb it. The stamina recovery is so fucking slow. I hate that. It's been pretty slow. I can only get 1 hit. I couldn't dodge. I tried. Wow, look at the damage. The problem right now is the targeting. The targeting sucks. Where it'll just lock onto a random enemy when you don't want it to. Like, I want an aerial enemy. No, it starts locking onto all the other enemies on the map. Like, come on, kill the foot. All I want to do is kill the little enemy. I can't log onto it. Alright, that stunned the boss. She fell. They wouldn't let me do my move. There, it worked that time, but it missed. There we go. See, I like bounce when I'm trying to do the stun move. I don't know why she bounces like that. There, see, the giant stun move works well. Nice, big chunk of stun. Nope, see, I want to attack the other one, I can't target it. Very frustrating. Where's the other little one? I can't see. Okay. Fair enough. Alright. Alright. Almost dead. Only a couple more hits, we got it. Got her. Nice. Woo! That was a cool fight. It's a cool fight when you're strong enough to do it. You know, when I ran into it earlier, I was frustrated because the combat wasn't tough. It was she was doing so much damage. Wings of the Hideous.
Could not hear it. Nike exhaled a sigh of relief.
A mythical fragment obtained. Whatever that is. Cool, I killed one of the mythical creatures of the game now. That was a fun fight. Alright, let's take a look at these wings, and I got a bunch of shout-outs to do. So I already had Wings of the Monstrous. Now I have Wings of the Hideous. Those actually I like, because they match the outfit I'm wearing. Yeah, actually, I prefer this, so I'm going to wear these. The wings are pretty ugly, too. Alright, so, we got a couple tips that came in, and I need to, see here. I need to take a look at them. One of them is it looks like an insult and looks like it's a fake tip. Because it's actually an insult, so. That one I'm not going to accept. One of them is not an insult, though. One of them looks legit, so let me take a look at them. See here. And then we'll continue on. Okay. I was absolutely right. One of them absolutely is fake. I knew it. And I'm going to go ahead and block that idiot from ever contributing ever again. And that person can blow me. But, at the very same time, I did receive what appears to be legitimate. And I did double check this. Absolutely. Alright, so I received a $25 tip from J-Dog, who says, thanks for your top 10 disappointing games video. I really enjoyed it. It reminds me of your Hateful Truth series. Yes, you know, I do year-end countdowns every year. I used to do way more. I used to do actually like 3 or 4 different year-end series. But since I became a full-time streamer, I just don't do any edited videos anymore. So I had to find a way to do those year-end series on the fly. And so that's how I do them now. And that's how I'm doing it tonight for my best games countdown. Thank you, J-Dog. Because of that tip, we have hit the tips goal for today. Let me go ahead and refund this fake tip from this piece of shit. But, thank you very much. Let me now update the leaderboard here. And we need a poll for the vest, which is actually going on right now. J-Dog is the top tipper of the day. Thank you. We hit $110 of tips this stream. I appreciate that. So far, we may have more in the next half hour. Doubtful, though. Doubtful that we will, but we'll see. All right, of course, people voted for the Platinum Vest. Not a shock. Let me go get it. All right. Shout out to Killer Kitten 666, who did a 17-month resub and says, "You're a good guy. I hope you know that. Thank you very much, Killer Kitten." I try to be one, but really that's, in the eye of the beholder, I guess, as they say. So thank you for that. I appreciate that. All right. All right. Hold on. Is this correct now? I should make sure it's fine now. Let's see here. Killer Kitten, holy shit. Killer Kitten 666 just dropped a 50 sub bomb on the channel. A 50 sub bomb. 50. Not 5, not 10, 50. So very quickly, because I want to play more, let me read through all these people who were just gifted a sub. Okay? Obviously, thank you for that, Killer Kitten.
Delivery.
Congratulations to the following people. Travelor. Brower Sock So Crusty, Mark Fear, Nigel Ringburn, Snoozabiku, Shamblix, Chinos 21, Dark Ross 86, the guy who plays games, Swede Arnold, Red Cav 17, Capo Bum, Knife Fisher, Lita Killer B, Joseph Sisto, Fatal Skills, Balconus 1, Try Fisher 44, Lost in Hollow, Hero M, Silver Rye, Majin Buu 5, Sungo Desi, Past BGC, Rerun 6488, Wild Dog 84, Maltor Sever, Black Salvi, McMad 32, Ralphie Sky, Astrodontis, Cedic, Pon Pon, Mad Season Show, Stinky Dinks, Posh Ganache, Chi-Town play the fucking game. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. And Pedro Gawa, very nice. Very nice. Thank you for all of those gifted subscriptions. I'm sure, number one, people are going to enjoy them for this month of February. And number two, thank you, obviously, for the channel support. Even though right now, tips will help me more. That is a very large sub bomb, and I really appreciate that support. Likely with a 50 sub bomb, those notifications below me are not going to end in the next 30 minutes, which is, the stream's only going for another 30 minutes, so. Okay, now if you remember, over here, in War's Den, there were 2 legendary fights I didn't do. I'm going to do them. Why not do them, right? Let's do them. Wonder if I'll get other good rewards. I don't know what these mythical shards actually do. So... Alright, where was that fight? It was down in the water somewhere. Yeah, this way, behind me. Down this way. Yeah. Lieutenant Brierios. That's him, the guy with the arms. Apparently, who we saw connect level up. Tried to dodge and miss. Alright. He's not a mythical, so he's way easier. I already took half his health with one fucking stun combo. Where are you running? Where do you think you're going? Trying to pick up a rock or something. I broke it. I broke his rock. He's probably pissed off. He's done. He's done. He's done, dude. Good night. So much for the lieutenant. He got completely destroyed. 80 combo. Equilibrium, why are you telling me if you and Ratty Bag want tier 3 subs? I have nothing to do with that. Wings of Moonlight Rebel. I got another new wing. I keep getting wing sets for killing these things. Okay. Is that a stamina orb over there? It is. Now, that was one, if you remember. There was another situation. Wings of Moonlight Revels. Those aren't bad. They kind of match another set that I have, these. But I like these the most right now. So there was another one over here. Yeah, see it? It was down in the pit. If you remember, I'd done a bunch of stuff around the pit. But I went to fight it, and I didn't have any potions to heal myself. So I actually couldn't get it. But now if I do this, I can probably go kill this thing now, too. What I'm doing is I'm systematically taking all the check marks off the map. So now I can reuse them in the new area when we go there. Alright. So, where was that? Right there. Right? I think that's it. Down in the gorge. Yeah, that's where it was. Down in the gorge. Let's just double check that. Yep, that's it. The yellow dot. Outside of that, what are the other check marks that I'm using? The orange one? The orange one? No, see, I erased that one. It says there's only 2 check marks left. What is that check mark? Oh, I could remove that custom pin. Okay. Yes, this is the one fight I want to do, and then we'll go to a new area. Here we go. Fly down there and fight this guy. I wish you could recover your stamina as you fell, free fall. That would actually be a neat way to get your stamina back quickly. Okay. Okay. Is that the arena down there? I think that's it. That's the boss fight arena. Now, I don't know if this is just a mythical or a regular fight. I don't remember. We're about to find out. I was fighting it and I was kicking its butt, but I ran out of healing potions. No, it's just legendary. How the hell did I was locked on a computer? All you gotta do is stay to the side. He can beat you with that attack. Let me get stamina back. He's almost dead. He loves breathing fire, and the fire breathing attack is the worst one. I can't see. Ooh. Destroyed. See what just a little bit of leveling up can do? I just ran through 3 high-level enemies. Boom. Did I get anything for that? The Phosphor of Zeus's Skies, a new skin for Phosphor. Okay. The one that I currently use gives you 150% stun attack with Phosphor's attack. This one, stealth attack slows down time on hit while Phosphor's cloak is active. Lame. It's actually pretty lame. I like the look of it though. I might keep it for now because I just like the look of that blue bird. That's pretty nice. Alright, so now I think I want to head into a new area. And like I said, I mean, it looks like it's open. You can do whatever you want. You go to the Grove of Kleos or the Forge Lands, but I almost feel like they're pushing you towards the Forge Lands. Reason being, the next level of the Eagle Eye mission is there, not over there. So I kind of want to do that next. I think let's go to here, and then we'll just kind of glide into the new area and see what's next. Yeah, good stuff. By the way, about 20 minutes left on the stream today, everyone. 20 minutes left. Thank you for the support today. I appreciate it very much. Again, this is 2 straight Immortals Phoenix Rising streams. You guys seem to like the game a lot. You're enjoying the streams, and you're supporting them. I really appreciate that. So thank you.
Hint, hint, hint.
All right, so we're going to go this way. The Forge Lands is this direction. Excuse me. I honestly can't even really tell the difference. Maybe we could do along the way.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
I'm supposed to
go
go
my bills.
I was gonna say maybe along the way I would do that dungeon, but that's actually not where we're headed. The Forge Lands are this way. Yeah, the Forge Lands are this way straight ahead, so I kind of want to go this way instead. Can I have some of my horse? There we go. I believe the horse goes much faster. Nice. See you later, zebra. So this is going to be a new area now. The Forge Lands. Look at those bears. I wonder how much tougher this will be. What is this? I'm just going to go right into this dungeon. We'll see if we can do this Tartarus dungeon. This will be the end of the stream for today. And the next time we'll pick up right here in the Forge Lands, the brand new area. The Path of the Olympians. So there's a chest right here. Obviously that's the optional chest of the stage. I'm curious how you open it, right? How would you open said chest? Probably gotta get this door open, but how would I get the door open? It's not apparent right now.
What do I do?
I guess we should do some of the stage and see if there's an optional thing later
Oh my
on.
god, I can't stop
Or
jumping.
maybe
I seriously cannot stop joking tonight. Oh my god.
Maybe the reason there's a hole you can get.
What the?
You get the arrow to go all the way through the stage or something.
Fuck. Hold up. It's gonna clear up, I swear.
Maybe. Jesus Christ. Oh shit.
Ugh. Okay, it's actually starting to feel better now.
Yeah, I get the feeling that's what it is. You're supposed to shoot the arrow through all that stuff, and that'll open the door. So I'm gonna try that. I need to speed up the arrow, though. Oh shit, whoa, I almost screwed it up. I did screw it, I went too fast. Yeah, I think you have to go through all those Omega symbols. Damn, it looked like that was it, but I couldn't make it. Maybe, can you... I wonder if you can recover stamina while you're doing it. I wonder.
Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
See, I don't know. What I'm thinking is maybe you could just shoot over the wall or something. You don't have to do it all. There's gotta be something to this. There's gotta be something, right? You get to open that door. But the question is, I don't know where to hit it. Do you hit it? Maybe you hit it on the direct
The
back
rumor going
side.
around in the coronavirus test, if you have
think?
health insurance, is like $300 to $500. If you don't, it's like $1,600.
No, it's sealed. What the fuck? Okay, maybe we're not doing that. Maybe instead.
All right, Exultia.
Now, see, if you hit the red, the arrow dies immediately.
PWT, cheers 50 bits, and I'll trade you bits for toilet paper. What do I do?
So you have to go through these holes. If you don't, the arrow immediately just gets killed, see? That's where I was over there. See, there's something I need to hit with an arrow, for sure. That's gotta be it. I can't imagine why. Well, the holes are for you to jump through. It's apparent that's how you do this stage. You platform through the holes. But there's gotta be a way to, like, hit a switch from behind with an arrow that'll open that door. But how? There's another Omega door right there, see it? So maybe that's... oh, man.
What do I do?
See, there's the Omega door. There's nothing I can do to hit it. No, that's a dead end. Shit. Alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna try to beat the stage.
And now
if I can figure it out by the end, I will, but... I don't want to not beat this now because I'm fucking around trying to figure out the optional thing. Okay. Here we go. Almost didn't make it. So I made it here. That's a checkpoint. Now, oh, wait a minute. Now, see, this is where I was before. I don't know if there's necessarily anything to hit with the arrow then. I definitely need to find a heavy weight to put on there. Light weights go on here. This is going to allow us to get to the end of the stage. I guess we'll do this side first. There's one block. Okay. Wait, how does this work? What the fuck?
So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
What? Maybe I throw the block up there? Tricky. Okay. Well, there you go. That was actually way easier than I thought it actually was. Alright. Alright. I was just gonna say, it looks like I gotta do it again. I gotta have to toss it again. Yep. Okay. What happened to the block? That is not what I wanted. Now the block's gone, isn't it? Oh no, it's here. Alright, cool. I lucked out. Alright, so we got that one open. That respawns the block, I guess, in case we lose it. We can get it back. But... nope, I'm not getting that back over here. Okay. Seems like this is going to be a pretty challenging one. I might not be able to beat it in 10 minutes, so maybe this was a bad idea to start this. Oops. Oops. Oh, fuck. I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to pick it up. Okay. Same deal here. You fucker. Oh, you motherfucker. I'm screwed. I can't even get it back. I'm completely screwed. You son of a bitch. Yeah, I can't because now the block is gone. I have to fall. Oh, wait a minute. No, I don't. Watch this. Right? I could use this. Oh, wait, I can't jump when I'm holding this. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Actually, that breaks when you throw it, doesn't it? They won't let me resummon it now either. I'm just gonna fall. Damn it. Damn it. The second one's a pretty tricky throw because the bar is moving back and forth, blocking it fast. It's hard to get it in there. That one's easy. The second one's tough. Nice. I don't have money to do it. 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 Now, you could put that there, but I was gonna say, wasn't there also one here for heavy thing? Look. Nice. Now, does this allow you to go back and get the chest? I think it does. I think this is the optional chest thing you can do. So let's go back and do it. Nice. Oh, shit. Cool. Yep. I did it. Very nice. Got the optional chest. New visual on a helmet I don't use. Yay! Alright, well, we got half the dungeon done, half to do. And we already got the optional chest, so we can just focus on the main stuff we need to do now, which is good. Okay. My wife's making the beef ball. I can start to smell it. Good home cooking. Just follow around a giraffe and just suck the shit out of its ass. Oh, it's so good. So delicious. That's just a great idea. Why do the other half just use the clone on the second switch? It's fair point. Fair point. I can skip half the whole dungeon right now. Dick. So the clone ability is pretty brokenly good. You can skip half a dungeon. Why not? I already got the optional chest. There's no reason to do the other half of this dungeon. Screw it. Done. Puzzle completed. Wow. Such challenge. Yoink. Very nice. Another optional dungeon down. See, these optional dungeons are like the optional dungeons of Breath of the Wild. They really are. While there's major dungeons in this game. And honestly, those are nothing like the major dungeons of Breath of the Wild, because the major Breath of the Wild dungeons are creatures, right? Like big animal robots and shit that you have to do crazy amounts of puzzles for. Okay. Alright. What the hell are you talking about? All the enemies that were here have completely vanished. Interesting. All I had to do was enter the dungeon. That was the end of them. They're gone. Alright, so we're headed towards the Forge Lands, I believe it said it was called. I think these statues point you towards the way you're supposed to go. See? What's weird is the statues look like robots. So maybe we'll actually have robots in this area. I don't know. Seems feasible. I don't know where the main temple is I need to head in order to unlock everything. Because remember, there's usually one viewpoint you head to and it unlocks everything in the area. I guess it's here, the Master's Forge. But I want to do the Eagle Eye mission first. So let's do it. It's right over here. Let's head towards the Eagle Eye mission. What I want to do is get high up and then scan the whole area, but usually you need to go to the normal waypoint to do that. Oh man, there are robot enemies in this area. There they are. Holy crap. Well, I don't know if I want to fight them yet. I think I want to get to where the bird thing is. That'll end the stream. What is this? Oh, potion crafting station. I guess I should use that, since I have, like, no stamina potions. Can't do any of those. Oh, at least I got some potions. That's good. I don't know, this looks like this could be a fast travel point, but it didn't unlock anything. So, where's the bird area? Down here. There's a switch down here. See, this is probably a challenge of some sort. There's a switch on the ground. The bird matches the color of my wings. It's pretty sweet. What am I looking for here? It says I'm in the quest zone, but I don't see it. Huh. Maybe right here? No. It's claiming this is the quest zone. Oh, here maybe. Okay.
I see something.
That must be the clue.
Where are you, Hermes? Show yourself! Or are you having this one fight your battles for you now? Well,
here it is.
So be it.
Alright, so I just gotta kill this thing. Except for the giant damage it just did. Where did it go? Dude, the camera sucks. Lock onto it. Huh? Oh, what's going on? Whoa.
Phosphor!
Well, that sucked. I got a new Wings of Zeus, but we're having a phosphor.
There's a decision to be made. Don't be a bust. Treasure is best left to its own devices. And a key.
Oh, phosphor's okay.
Phosphor! Thank goodness.
I want to take you for a feel.
He says that you let the griffin get away, which, in my honest opinion, is a good thing. You would think being carried across the sky by a griffin would be full of wonder, but let me tell you, it was not. Plus, I'm allergic to cats.
Well, there's always a next time. You live, you learn.
Oh, nice one. He says you're a sorry excuse for a warrior. How's this bird doing for you so far?
It's a work in progress. Rome wasn't built in a day.
Rome?
Yeah, it was our neighbor's house. He kept on having sons, so he kept on adding rooms. But then they all died from a plague. So now it's an inn named Rome, after the eldest son. May you deliver him to Charon safely.
Oh, that ship has sailed. He didn't have the coins, so Cerberus ate him. Rom, 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 rom. Too soon.
Nah. Alright, it's done. That was pretty easy. You just survive the fight. You don't have to kill it. So the next one's called The Debt Repaid, and as expected, it looks like that one's going to be in yet another different region. Yep, it's going to be in the Grove of Kleos. This is what's leading me to believe that this is the order that you're supposed to do these regions, you see. Alright, what we're going to do, we're going to save up. That's going to be it for today. I want to say thank you to everyone who joined me live on the stream, and of course those who watch on demand on YouTube as well. Another great stream of progress. We finished up the whole Ares area. What I have to remember to do is once I hit the viewpoint here, I need to find that dungeon where you can stop the guy from hunting you here. Remember, you get hunted in these regions, and I need to do that right away, or else I'm going to continuously be hunted in this area, which I don't want to happen. So next time around, first things first, get to the story point, view everything, get everything marked on the map, and then find that optional, well, it's not really optional, but find that dungeon, do it, and then head from there. All right. Thank you guys, especially, you know, those who tipped me today. Again, I really appreciate your support. Thank you guys. I shall see you later. And by the way, next stream of this game will also be another main gameplay.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
All right, guys. So that is it for today's stream. I'm going to upload all this gameplay to DSP Gaming. The late stream tonight is the best games of 2020 countdown. It's going to probably take the entire stream because I got 15 different games to talk about. However, the stream may start a little bit on the later side because I have to eat, plus I have to shave and shower, plus I have to add all the videos and get them working in OBS all before the second stream starts. I don't know if I'm going to have enough time to do it. So if the second stream starts a little bit on the later side, don't worry. It's going to happen, and it's going to be that countdown. Hope you guys will join me for tonight and support that stream. Reason I say that is because the Disappointing Games Countdown stream was very slow for contributions, which sucked, because people told me they overwhelmingly loved that countdown, and I didn't really get much support for it. I hope I'll get it tonight, because I really need your help right now with tips, okay? All right, guys. I'll see you tonight.
Slow.
Thank you guys very much. Peace out. See you later. 6:45 p.m. or a little bit later. All right.
Ooh, gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Eat the height. Ooh.
Say goodbye.